All right, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Would I still love you if you were not a channel member? No, you're dead to me. Sorry. That was a weird thing to say. Hello. Now, real quick, before we get into things, channel members chat, we got channel members. They're awesome. They're super cool. They're very swag people. We got Miami, Meldrick, Darenka, Divine Hater, Poison Fox Plays, Rachel HL, Succubus Bait, Generic Name, Soul Cyclone, Some Human, Ride in Heaven, Eli Gaming, Shadow Wizard, Narrow Spark, Takahiko, and The Imposter. That's right. Super cool people. Super cool. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, just close that page then. Hold on. Oh, technical difficulties. Now, here's the funny thing. Here's the rub. All right, guys. Here's the rub. We're playing with the orb mod again. We had a little glimpse. What difficulty? DMD. We had a little glimpse of the gloriousness of the orb mod in cutscenes. As we play through the game, No Weapons, it's gonna be slow, okay? It's already gonna be slow. So why not be a little slower? We're gonna watch the cutscenes with the amazing orb faces. If you didn't catch some of the cutscenes last stream, you're in for a treat. If you did catch some of the cutscenes last stream, you're still in for a treat. Yeah, No Weapons though. So the idea is I'm basically going to do this how I did my original run, while correcting a few things along the way. So what does that mean? Well, the first thing it means is, the most glaring thing is, I used a gold orb in that run, originally. Against Nightmare, Mission 18. We're not going to be doing that this time. No gold orbs. Nope, not a one. Not a single one. The second thing, I used... what was it? Royal Fork, because I was like, well, it's, you know, you kind of have to kill the enemies with something, but Royal Fork is like ethereal canes, so it's not really a weapon. Well, turns out, based on a comment that I got back then, Nightmare, when you're riding Nightmare, you can kill enemies, just straight up. So we're gonna ride Nightmare to kill enemies. And then when it comes to Nero, every single character has a little correction we can make. When it comes to Nero, now this one I don't know if I'll be able to do, but I'm gonna give it the old college try. Mission 3 Artemis. Mission 3 Artemis. I bumped the difficulty down to Son of Sparta to do Mission 3 Artemis because Artemis is insane on DMD because of how fast she devil triggers, because of the need to taunt, like air taunt, to hit her constantly. But yeah. Didn't I already do this? Yes, that's why in the description it says it's a redux of my original challenge run. I've done it on my own time, recorded and then post commentary. But now I'm doing it live, 2 years later. We're gonna see how it goes. With all of the knowledge and all of the experience I've gained from challenge runs since then, we're gonna see how it goes. 1 for the money, 2 for the better green, 3 for methylene methamphetamine. Yes. Yes. Is SDT allowed? Yes. SDT is allowed so long as I don't swing the sword. So long as I don't swing the weapon, it's allowed. So basically, the loose is what I'll be using in SDT. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. We've got, it's gonna be a while, chat. Grab some popcorn. It's gonna be a fun ride. I did select DMD, right? Oh God, I hope I selected DMD. DMC5 finish all BP bosses with Rose Throw. Doesn't matter how you reduce the bar to final blow. That would be interesting. DMC3 No Weapons stream. I'll tell you exactly how that one would go. It would go pretty fine, actually. Up until the Giga Zip. Because that just required a lot of resetting and kind of getting lucky. Like, there is some positioning required in it, but when it comes to the enemies actually doing what you want, it takes way too long. You never had this much. And if you mess up, you gotta reset.
Dante? Is this?
Yo! 16-month member! The Imposter. Morning, chat. Morning, everyone. Morning, Imposter. Nero DT explosion does exist. Yes. It does damage enemies. Thank God there's no Morrison orb. Oh, I wish.
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
Oh, it's already peak.
You should not underestimate this demon.
And then V's just normal for some reason.
Who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving.
You know what?
I suggest you do not fall behind.
I think I know the question, Oomba Pause. I think I know the question.
You're an interesting guy, but you're right.
Chat, do you know that you can do combos in Devil?
I've got a score to
Yes.
settle with that son of a bitch.
You can do combos in Devil. Nero, he's Megamind. Now, of course, we have to go with the EX outfit. Why do I have... I don't remember why I have all of these tomboys equipped. But also, it doesn't matter what I have equipped, because I'm not going to use them. Okay. You can combo in Devil May Cry Peak of Combat? Impossible. 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 Shame there is no orb arm. Imagine like Dr. Faust, but it's an orb. That would be crazy.
Dante.
Recently got mission 16 on your modded DMC5 one-upped enemies. Fighting 5 protos is hard, but imagine fighting 4 Cerberus in a mission with 2 at the same time? No, I don't think I want to imagine that. Buddhist priest beads. True. Yeah, Dr. Faust, but it's a Nero Devil Breaker. Okay, so, no weapons, start. Here we go. This is it, chat. We're here. We're running it. Now, there are some mods, as you can see, installed. None of them affect gameplay. There are purely cosmetic mods. That's it. Now, I can also, though, here's the fun thing. The rule that I set forth in my original run is I can buster them. That's not a weapon, you know? But if the buster animation were to use the sword, such as against the Queen Empusa coming up here, then I cannot use it. So I can buster so long as it does not use the sword or gun in the animation. So for these boys, it's gonna be pretty simple. But the Queen Empusa, it's gonna take a minute. It's a spiritual weapon. That's like trying to argue, oh, they shouldn't let me into the school because my fists are a lethal weapon. Like, I remember kids saying that back in, like, middle school. Thought they were so cool. So, we're gonna have to take it very slow and steady here, because otherwise, we're screwed. Get hits when we can, otherwise, we chill. And then 3, not 3. Okay. So, like, I could buster her right now, but I won't. Because the animation uses the Red Queen. So we're not... Ma'am? Okay. We're not gonna do that. Drop kicks Empusa with mine. Try and get as many hits in before she devil triggers. Because once she devil triggers, it's gonna take a lot longer. So as you can see, and this is something that I spent a lot of time practicing from my original run, you can get 2 bringer knuckles in for the animation of 1 drop kick, which is good DPS. You know? It is. And there's the devil trigger at about half health. Well then. Now we can jump cancel, taunt for DT, do whatever we want, because it doesn't matter. She's devil triggered. And we're gonna need the health. It's rough. So his stand is the same type as Star Platinum. You guys seen those ads for solo leveling Arise? I've had them stuck in my head for so long. No. It's like, I started hunting to pay my... I started hunting to pay my mom's medical bills, but I died in the most dangerous kind of dungeon. A double dungeon. You know? It's just stuck in my head. The way he says double dungeon, a double dungeon. You only read solo leveling? You download it and play it? Arise looks good. It does. I have it on my phone. I just haven't played it. You know why? I'm too busy playing GrandBlueFantasy.jp. You all should check it out. Very good. Anyways.
Let's get airborne.
That's my Grand Blue Fantasy plug for the stream. Grand Blue Fantasy, Cygames, sponsor me. Sponsor me, Cygames. Ah! Please don't die. Please. Okay. We're just gonna, for the sake of not dying, we're gonna focus on getting DT for a second. Oh! Okay. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. Just go. Just kill. New DMC players with... let's bring that meme back. Let's bring that meme back. I'm gonna tell my grandkids that this was the first boss of DMC5. Right? That meme, you know that meme? It's a good meme. Okay, we can get 2, don't go for more. Okay. She's a bit lobotomized. That's good. Okay. This is fine. Focus mode. I'm focused. Okay. Health is looking low for her. For me, just an average Tuesday. But Lucid, it's Sunday. It's Tuesday somewhere. That's how time zones work. Real and true. Trust. I looked it up on my calculator. Tuesday? Yeah, hey, asshole. Or whatever. This is a PG-13 stream. I guess you can call people assholes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're in the final sliver of health. Hold up. Huh. Okay, that wasn't even a DTE. That was just a fail. But it's fine, because I lived. Huh. Okay, this is good, this is good. This is fine. I'm just doing DTEs for damage now. At this point. We've gotta be close. Gotta be. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Second encounter done.
Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand?
My power. As he takes 50 hours to destroy a single enemy. Is Urizen on acid because he just sits in the prologue chilling? You see, he's just very fond of his new gaming chair. Shoutouts to Solar1357. I feel like I've shouted out that person before. Man needs to stop grinding mission 10. I know you're trying to get the S rank. You gotta stop, brother. It's time to stop. Anyways, 2 bars of HP.
Hold on, Dante.
I mean, how bad could it be? You'd rather chat on the POC Discord than play POC itself? It sounds about right. Thank God this isn't no death, right?
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time.
Imagine no weapons, no death.
Hey, jackass!
No weapons, permadeath?
Not nice to steal.
Starting now.
Sorry, Dante.
The RTX on the orb is killing you. It's pretty good. RTX on. No weapons, no damage, S rank. Whoa there, cowboy. I don't know about that one. Check this out, though. I'm gonna give it the old college try. Yeah. Plot twist, I didn't go to college for very long. That's not true, I went for 6 years, but like, for the sake of the joke. Why does Dante not have his beautiful hair? Sometimes it just removes the hair. I don't know why. Nero, he's charging up He was charging up his yacht. I don't know. Oh! The skin orb! It appeared for half a second when he devil triggered. That's crazy.
Get Nero out of here! This is a bad move!
I can still fight!
Go! You're just dead weight!
Back up!
Flesh orb is real. You guys saw it, right? I saw it.
Let go! We must leave here. He's far stronger than we ever could have imagined. Bastard called me dead weight, but he come all this way for nothing. Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Is that what you call him? Yes. Urizen the Demon King.
Urizen the Demon King.
That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
That's the name of the demon that took your arm. Yes. Why they gotta spell your reason like that? It's a William Blake thing. You wouldn't understand, okay? That one guy in the back. What the fuck are you doing?
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
No one's ready for those faces.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
I like how he pushes Morrison away with the little stub of his arm. Like, he doesn't use his hand. He used his stub arm. Very based, Nero. Yeah, it sucks when you get attacked while you're spectating the demon invasion, you know? I just wanted to observe. How dare you stab a spike through my chest and absorb my blood? I just wanted to watch. Yeah. The V shove, that was warranted. All my homies hate V. But the Morrison push? Nah. He deserves better. This is gonna be gold, yes. Nico driving around a blue orb. Looking in the rear view mirror like, damn, I'm looking good.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
No Nico orb. Yeah, hey, the mod has its limits, alright? I just installed it, that's all.
Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Did you just insult the blue orb, Nico?
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your tits. I see
Can they be sure they're promised good health? Depends on who they hire. If they hire Nero or Virgil, yes. If they hire Dante,
Gonna ruin my groove.
then they're guaranteed money, I guess, because he's red orb. Or sometimes he's also skin orb. I don't know what that guarantees for people. Nightmares, probably. And then with this mod, I will say V is supposed to be purple orb, I believe, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, the lighting effects on the orb are so good. Like, look at it. It's majestic. Where green orb had, I don't think the mod had it. I think it was just blue, red, and purple. And if they hired V as a devil hunter, they would just get a paraplegic, probably. He'd get there and he'd be like, my time is limited, and like fall over, not be able to walk. Turn to ash on their floor. Orbster, Orb Slinger, Royal Orb, Orb Master. Orb Slayer. You know, everyone always talks about the van not being damaged. No one ever thinks about the items inside the van. Like, it just flipped around the van. It just did like a 360 in the air. But everything in the van is still sat in place. Like, nothing flew off the dashboard. None of that. They bolt everything down. The van was just in DT. The thing with the water bottle?
What's happening? What's going on?
The water bottle. Vehicular demon slaughter. Orb silver, orbital ganger. Yep.
You need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
I love that guy.
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
He's so good. You get a bottle of water and swing it 360 in the air and water will... Oh, yeah, no, I know that. But, like... It's a little bit different.
All right.
When it's a larger space and a lot of different... It is different in my mind, at least. Yeah.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
I don't have to fight anything here, so I'm not going to.
Right now. Really getting ahead
Yo,
of
what's up, Zubair? Welcome to the stream.
a mess.
You're gonna die, you
Let's get airport.
dumb one-armed son of a bitch! Or whatever the soldier guy said. I love that line. I don't listen to it enough,
Why are they collecting human
but I
blood?
do love that line.
It's not just about feeding. There's something else. Right now.
CJ, what is combo A?
Nico leave this here?
It's that thing where
What a lovely house plan.
you're running up your stairs in your house and you start going up the stairs like 2 steps at a time. That's what it is. Wow, thanks Nero. Thanks for the exceed. Really needed that.
Swinging him.
So the cool thing about this fight is I'm guaranteed to win.
Like that? And have some more.
And you might be like, what do you mean by that? How is that possible? Well, you see, if you go far away from this boss, he kind of can't do anything because he's a stupid overgrown houseplant, right? He's a big old dumb houseplant. So all you really gotta do, if you get hit, get low on health, is run away, taunt for devil trigger, heal up. So no matter how long this fight takes, it will be first try. It will be first try. This will take a while. Oh, just wait. Just wait for Goliath. Now, I cannot grab it because Nero stabs the Red Queen into it. So, while it was grabbable there, I could not, in fact, grab it.
Let's get airport.
Now this guy, I can kill. He's fine. I don't care about him. Damn, he's got a lot of health though, huh? Sir? Would you kindly decease? Yeah, I want to avoid taunting as much as possible before a boss devil triggers, because that will make them devil trigger faster. Which in turn means I'm dealing way less damage for more health, giving them effectively multiple times more health than they had initially. Which is not good. But unfortunately, that's gonna be unavoidable against Artemis. So, yeah. And you might say, well, you're taunting to dropkick, right? The dropkick actually doesn't count towards the early devil trigger of enemies. It's the one taunt that does not count towards that, which is super nice. Super convenient for me. What am I gonna do with Dante? No Weapons. If you have not seen my original DMC5 No Weapons video, I highly encourage you to go give it a watch. The rose? The rose is disgusting. No. The rose does 2.5 damage. On DMD, yeah. Okay. Dodged, dodged, damaged. See, DTE, Devil Trigger Explosion, which is what happens when you neutral transform into Devil Trigger and you get that animation with the iframes, actually does a fairly good amount of damage comparatively, at least to what we're doing here. Guess it's time to rewatch it. You ever seen anyone do the DMC4 secret mission without Buster Hold? No. That is how I did it as well. I tried it once with dodging and taunting, but it seems impossible. Yeah, it's a lot easier in DMC5 to get your rank up with just dodging and stuff. I mean, table hopper might, if you're like perfect table hopping in DMC4 constantly, that could potentially get you there, but I don't know. Also, he's devil triggered. Now look at how much the bar is moving. It's not. Oh, you tried it with Lady. I do believe Table Hopper does give pretty good style rank. Yeah. How goes dropkick percent? Pretty good. Honestly, all things considered. We haven't died yet. Outside of the, you know, the prologue, years in death. But in terms of having to restart from a checkpoint, haven't died yet. Very nice. Bro deals literally no damage. See, Dante saw this damage and called Nero a dead weight. But Nero is gonna prove that it's not about the damage you deal. It's about your resilience. Yeah, it'll be slow. But if Nero can make it to the end and beat Virgil with this damage, then was he really a dead weight? No. He was the most powerful weapon in existence. Albeit slow as hell. Ow. This is fine. I should not have done that. Also fine though, it worked out. That was supposed to be a neutral transform, whatever. Cat sword and bird gun count as weapons. No, they do not. For V, in my original run, the only thing I ruled as weapon was the cane.
What do you mean?
So V will basically be normal gameplay.
But everywhere.
Is sanity the price to pay for power? You think it's possible to beat Urine in the prologue? 100% yes. I just didn't, is the thing. We watched this cutscene
Why do I feel like you're
last week,
Don't get used to it.
but for those of you that didn't see it,
Nico, I showed you those
here you go.
orders. So you still owe me,
It's pretty
remember?
gold with the... Pun intended, it's pretty gold with the orbs.
Go ahead. I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
No nightmare for V at least? Well, you see... I have to use nightmare to kill enemies without using the cane. I have to ride nightmare.
What is it? You hungry?
So yeah, V is basically gonna be normal gameplay, except
Kitty, always
all enemies will be killed
hope you like that too.
via riding nightmare.
Girls upstairs.
So,
Something you like.
cause I mean, listen, I don't make the rule. I mean, I do make the rules. V
You a demon.
doesn't use a weapon. He's a puppet character. The only weapon he uses is swinging the cane. So if I don't hit anything with the cane, I'm not using a weapon. You know? Them's the breaks.
I'm taking this back.
This orb head looks incredibly odd to you. It's the DMC4 orbs. Can't get over how terrible Nightmare's balancing is. Somehow his slow, stubby punches do more damage than his laser, which blows up half the screen twice in a row. Well, if you're looking at it from a balancing perspective, the lasers blow up half the arena. So it's an AoE attack, which typically
He's waiting for us.
AoEs do less damage than single target hits, right? Because you're hitting more things. So his slow punch is very low range. Doesn't really hit a lot of things unless they're all grouped up in front. Whereas the lasers, as you said, Oh, do no more damage. Ah. The punches should do more, but they don't. Okay, yes, no, I'm with you then. I'm with you. I misread. My bad, my bad. There is no reason to use the punches. Fair enough. Why is Nero wearing a blue orb? He is the blue orb. He's not wearing the blue orb. His name is Nerorb.
No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
Yo, yo, yo.
And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
Nero is now a mouth breather? True. It's been so long since I've read this letter. Let's read it. It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're headed back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure how exactly I could go, what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, yes, this is canonically Morrison's voice now. Is there also a DMC5 orb face mod? No. Morrison wrote it, not V? Well, no, if it was V... Still, given my business, the least I can do is get you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name. Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave. Redgrave City. Just a coincidence? Or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're heading into that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. You'd best be grateful.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Let her cook! The most forgettable feature in 5? Exposition documents. Shows up only once, even though across the game you unlock more. Yup.
Need to catch up fast.
They're like, hey, Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City, I don't know, there's something there. And then they never talk about it for the rest of the game. It's really funny. Oh yeah. It's time for the best sound in the game.
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
Oh yeah.
Riding high. Let's get airport.
Oh yeah. Did you download the chair mod? No. No, I did not. I will never use the chair mod. It's been decided long ago. Long ago and far away, I decided I will never use the chair mod. Now, there is a mod that changes Virgil's chair into like a froggy chair, and I think that's funny. But I also did not download that one. So, used sword run illegal. I did not hit an enemy with a weapon. No weapon was used. The toilet chair is actually the most hilarious thing in existence. You are correct. Alright, alright. Keep doing damage. Albeit not a lot. Okay, that's all we got. You know, when I first did this challenge, I expected this MF to be very tough. For some reason. I expected this enemy to be a pain. Like, but look, not even a counterattack. And they're just dead. What difficulty? This is Dante Must Die difficulty. DMD, the hardest difficulty in the game. Balloon is a weapon. True, true. Is that Nero with a fresh blue orb trim? Why, yes. You have astute eyes, madman. Yes, it is. Check it out. Oh, what's up with the lighting? Ew. Yeah, he just went to the barber shop. Said, let me get that blue orb with the taper fade. Or whatever. The low taper fade. Yeah. So, as per the challenge rules, I cannot buster these fools on the ground. Why? Because when Nero does, he takes out the gun and shoots them in the head. However, in the air, we are living it up in the air. There you go. How was that for a combo? Imagine if Nero got a blue fader fade. Remember how they used Goliath to advertise their new approach to boss fights where the arena changed between phases? And then he was the only fight in the game to do that? True. Actually, real and true. Like, Artemis doesn't. Nidhogg definitely doesn't. The Mission 5 boss, Garian Knight, doesn't. Gilgamesh doesn't. He just moves throughout the arena. It's just a big arena. Technically Mission 8 Urizen, although the arena quite literally doesn't change. Just the perspective and how you're fighting the enemy changes, which, I mean, also pretty cool.
Let's get airborne.
Also pretty cool. Perfect Urizen aesthetically does. Well, okay, hold on. Urizen 3 is a bit more than aesthetics, because as he moves around the arena, he turns the grass into blood, and that actually affects his spike attack, where he goes, "This is the end," in phase 3, and like summons the spikes up from the ground. That is based on Urizen's movements throughout the fight. So, that's pretty cool, honestly. Virgil's technically changes when he flies and breaks the perimeter. Yeah, that one is straight up just like a minuscule visual change.
Trying to stop me. Oh, whatever shall I do? Huh. Yeah.
Urizen 3 is weaker in your opinion than the first two because he ditched his Yamato Crystal Shield for some reason. Well, you see, the Yamato Crystal Shield is the catalyst he used for casting magic. Once attaining the fruit, he was able to cast magic without it, so he was like, I don't need this puny thing anymore. I have all the power I need right here, you know? Cerberus's arena changes. That's true. That's true. And it's in meaningful ways.
This again.
With the ice phase, at least. Everything else is just visual, like when the ice melts and it's water for the electricity stuff, and... But still cool. Still cool. What else? Is there any others that kind of change? So the fruit was an N-squared engine and he was an EVA? I've watched Fast and Furious. I understand what that means, Oomba Paws. How dare you assume that I haven't seen the Fast and also the Furious. Can you beat DMC5 with Virgil's trick summon swords? No! I can't break out of it. Alright. Checkpoint. Well. Only the ones that come out when you try to teleport. See, that would be even slower, CJ. Trick summon swords. That would be even slower and also less interesting because you basically would never get hit.
Yeah, I can make this work.
Perfect entrance clip caught you in 4K. No! What's up, Goku? Welcome. How dare you? I mean, how dare I? How dare you? No, that was Nero. I didn't do that. That was all Nero. Thanks a lot, Nero. Everyone say thank you, Nero. Let's...
Wait, which way did I come from?
Everyone point and laugh at Nero for failing the challenge. Because it wasn't me, it was... Nero failed it. Perfect timing. The cool thing about being an old things weeb is no one will ever know. But you... Wait. But you just outed yourself, though. Now everyone in chat knows. Now 63 people know because they just heard me read that out, Oomba Paws. That face when you just told us. Literally. Check this combo, though. Hog. And then you're dead. Not dead. Oh, dead? If no one knows, then how do you know? Well, clearly he's not a person. He doesn't classify as someone.
This again.
Or he classifies specifically as no one. So him being no one is the person that knows. No one knows. He's saying he knows. Now you will think I'm a weeb and I can walk among them in the Lucid Secret Anime Watcher Club. It's not a secret, there's literally a channel in the Discord server for anime. He's the demon nobody, exactly. Okay. This is fine. Did I kill the little guy? No. I would like to. Perfect. You knew Norse god, but do you know Orbs god? Yeah. A funny Bloodborne meme, but your back hurts and you're lazy. You could always... Technically, if you rest your back, however you do that, whether it be laying down or whatever, maybe you could draw or at least sketch out your idea a little bit on your phone, tablet, laptop, paper. Just very casually, you know? Doesn't have to be perfect. Tell us a funny dad joke. Okay. I went to the library the other day, and I asked the librarian if they had a book on Schrodinger's cat and Pavlov's dog. She said that it rang a bell, but she wasn't sure if it was there or not. Yeah, because if you have the idea in your head, no matter what form you decide to express that in, it's always a good idea to at least try and just start to get it out there. That's what I've found.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Stealing that one.
Let's get airborne.
Quick sketches before bed are real as hell. That's me with like script writing. That's what I did yesterday. Like it's no secret. I'm working on Final Fantasy 16 challenge run. Already done, recorded. Just working on the script now. And I sat down, I wrote out the first little bit, and then I sat there and I was like, I don't know what to write for this second bit. Like, I wrote the intro, right? And then I was just like, I don't know how to go about writing this, like, the next little part. So I didn't. I tucked it away, and I at least got some of it out there. And then I thought about, while I went to sleep, I was like, okay, what are different ways that I can go about this? And so in my sleep, in my head, I was constantly going over different ways that I could write this next part. And now, today, I feel like I have all of these ideas floating around in my head, so next time I open up the document to continue the script, it's gonna be... I'll have a lot of ideas to kind of just play around with, see what works.
Did you snack on him?
More script writing, but if you did, you'd feel compelled to make the video, which you really don't want to do until you finally bought a PC. You know what? Understandable. Stop yapping. This is... Okay. My brother in Sparta. You're coming to a stream where I'm literally doing just about the lowest amount of damage I could possibly do to enemies on the highest difficulty that take the least amount of damage possible. You're telling me to stop yapping. All I got is yapping right now, brother. That's all I have. Is it gonna be an hour of soccer? It depends. It really depends.
Is this?
Yo, Divine Hater! Blue Orb, thank you so much. 2-month membership. Yeah, but keep it interesting.
Hey, do you do parties?
I'm gonna tell you a life hack right now, Cut. Here's a life hack, okay? Really, really good. This will serve you very well in your life. If you're not interested, if you find something boring, there's this cool little thing where you can click the little YouTube icon in the top left, it takes you back to the home page. Plenty of options there for your brain. Find something that interests you. Alternatively, there's a little X in the top right of your screen. You can just press that. You don't have to stay. No one's making you. But try not to be insulting, all right? So here's the thing with Goliath. The first two like stage changes are gonna come very quickly. Because, you know, damage. Yo, what's up, Metal Gear Solid 100% Platinato of War? How's it going? That's not what I meant to do. I was looking at chat. Joke's on you, you come here to be bored. Helps me be creative, hell yeah. You open the stream and here, gonna come pretty quickly. You know? I guess you did hear that. The name just rolls off the tongue. You get to do D&D story writing while here. Poggers. Yeah, I mean, we're all here for different reasons. Background noise, some people fall asleep to my streams. I've had some people that are like, they come here and they're like, yeah, I put your stuff on while I sleep. I'm like, that's cool. Hey, I do the same with some YouTubers, some streamers. Like, I think that's raw as hell. And some people do it like in the middle of the live stream too. They'll show up, be like, hey, if I stop chatting, it's because I fell asleep. And I'm like, all right, cool. And then several hours later, they'll be like, oh, I just woke up, how's it going? It's really cool. I really enjoy that. Love hanging out in a stream and getting some D&D prep done, hell yeah. You felt asleep on my streams because that's because of time zones. Also fair. And some people, they stay up and watch the streams because of time zones. You enjoy learning or coding to my streams. That's super cool too. I love hearing all of the different things that people are doing while I'm just sat here drop kicking Goliath. No, but like genuinely, it's actually really awesome. It's really wholesome. Yeah, all the people writing D&D stuff right now, get together, get in like a group chat. Just start bouncing ideas off of each other. That could actually be pretty cool. You like to eat while watching streams? Makes sense, makes sense. Go ahead. Throw, oh, this already? Huh? Okay. That's fine. Odd, but fine. Okay. So when he does that, you'll notice I reflected. I parried it back at him with Devil Trigger Explosion. That's gonna be my main source of damage, or at least my biggest source. My main source is obviously the drop kick punches. But my biggest source of damage is gonna be the fireballs, because they do quite a bit. whenever he is, you know, whenever he decides to actually do them. What is that? He's for me? That's the face that it gives off. And so... Okay, that was supposed to... Man. I need to get my DTEs on point, because I have been messing them up. There we go. Now, the fight's really gonna start to pop off once he devil triggers. Because again, he's gonna start taking way less damage, but also that means I get free reign to taunt and gain DT as much as I want. Enemy stat, taunt, all that stuff. You'll notice I'm not doing any of that right now, because if you didn't know, there is a hidden devil trigger value in the game. Enemy stepping and taunting both make the enemies devil trigger quicker.
Jack it up all you want.
We'll get a very clear demonstration of that in the next mission against Artemis. Yeah, we drop kicking. Should have bustered? Wait, that's right! I can buster this fool! Aw, crap! I forgot! I can actually buster this fool. Sir? No, that's the way I was running though. Sir? Okay. I should not be here. Oh, wait. Okay. Odd. Yeah. Nero doesn't use a weapon when bustering this dude. Alright, well, next time, we bustering. Should have played Devil May Cry Peak of Combat. Permission to ban CG. Nah, let him cook. Let him cook. Maybe he means play as in yeah. I got nothing. Explain the title, how does it work? Have you seen my No Weapons video, Durenka, for DMC5? That's how it works. Dante must die difficulty. I cannot attack with a weapon. For Nero, that means we can drop kick, we can buster, so long as it doesn't use red queen or blue rose. And we can punch when we drop kick. We can also use Devil Trigger Explosion, and we can reflect projectiles, such as Goliath's meteors. That's about it. Thought there was a different method this time. Nope. Just doing it live on account of when I did it before, it was a recording. And, you know, I think it would be interesting, let's say, to see the full thing for those watching the stream. And then maybe go back and watch the original video. And then, you know, you kind of have more context as to how much I cut out. And how much, you know, the real trials and tribulations that I went through. What are you gonna do? Explode? No. You're ashamed of this chat for hating on POCs? Jarl, no! Jarl, no! My chat is not racist. My chat may be many things. They said it, not me. The tower can collapse when Goliath throws a car. Yes, his meteors that he shoots from his stomach mouth can also collapse the building. But I like throwing him into it because I don't believe it does any extra damage, but it feels cool. It sure feels good. Stellar Blade would be dope. So I do plan to stream a bit more. I want to finish 7 Remake, or 7 Rebirth, my bad. I want to do the FF16 DLCs, because after recording the conclusion of my challenge run, I've got the itch. Like, I want to play more FF16, and I haven't played the DLCs yet. And I've heard they're dope as hell. And then Stellar Blade seems very interesting. So, you know. Yeah. I would say yeah. Again, how often are you gonna do this, brother? But, now he's devil triggered, we can taunt as much as we want. Can't wait for Stellar Blade to arrive on PC. I want to play dress up. Uh-huh. Lucid projects really go burr. I've got plans. I've got plans. Sir? How about you fall over? No? Okay. Stellar Blade is the male fantasy dress-up game. More like dress down? I mean, depends. Gonna use the bodysuit for real? See, 2 big reasons why people should play Stellar Blade. Uh-huh. Would you care to explain those reasons? The class is listening, Durenka. Make it 3? Nani? You know the weird trend to name anime just summary here because they are adapted mediocre light novels? No. I don't. What's my opinion about Brazil? I am jealous that they know how to double jump over there. I feel like if I were into parkour, I would be very envious. I'd be like, man, why did they get to double jump? Standing at the top of a building, like, if only I could double jump, I could get across to the other side, but alas. Oh, another Mistbuster window the charge. You're so right! Hold on. Actually, wait, this is bad? Wait, oh god. Oh no. Oh no, wait, I don't have DT. Oh no. Okay, we're good.
Let's get airborne.
Hold on. New strat, guys. What if we just bait out the charge? What if we don't even... Forgot about breakaway? That's using a weapon! I can't...
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
It is a non-organic explosion.
Riding high.
I can't do it. Charge at me. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna bait this MFer. Everyone's gonna call me a master at it. Okay. Or not.
Reading garbage now? Got some weird.
Whatever. DT is your favorite organic explosion. I mean, when you put it like that, yeah. Okay, he should charge after this, at this distance. No? Yes. There we go. That's such an easy buster. Breakaway not allowed, correct. Now that's some damage. Go ahead, charge at me again. You know you want to. No? Okay. How about now? No? Maybe? Am I far enough away? No. Sir? Hell yeah. Throw him into the ocean. Throw him into this piece of the tower that's still there. Oh. Alright, well, that's the new strat. Can't believe DMC5 copied Fire Giant from Elden Ring. I know, right? I can't believe Imposter copied the joke that I made in one of my videos. SMH my head. What am I gonna do against Proto-Angelos? Same thing I do every time, Pinky. Kill them. He is called Imposter, true. Yes, really. I did make that joke. Pinky is crazy. It's a Pinky in the Brain reference. Yeah, this damage is like way better, I think. Says a mere demon.
How about we wrap this up? Let's get there.
Does V's cane count as a weapon? Yes. Yes, it does. So I will only be using the pets. Can't believe Lucid is speaking English when he isn't even English. It's true. Unlike you, I'm an American. Alternative challenge for V would be cane only, but that's strictly using a weapon, which doesn't fit in the challenge of no weapons. This isn't make the game as hard as possible for myself, this is just don't use weapons. With V, that just happens to be easier than with Dante or Nero. So, in my original run, I did use Royal Fork to finish, if he streams cane only, I might unsub. I did use Royal Fork to finish off enemies in my original No Weapons, but I did not know that, you could... What's the word? I did not know you could kill enemies outright while riding on Nightmare. I thought that Royal Fork was the only way. So, now that I know that you can ride Nightmare instead, we're gonna be doing that. So I will say yes, Royal Fork is not allowed. Unless it comes to be that certain bosses like require it for whatever reason, then I mean obviously we have to. But I beat DMC5 No Walking and No Weapons. I've thought about it. Literally impossible though, unfortunately. Because you have to use certain weapons for the movement tech, right? This is the first attempt. Yes, this is still Goliath attempt number 1. So, however long it's been. Use Devil Trigger just as the boss staggers for more damage. You know, I didn't think about it. Does that affect his run-up? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't. But see, I can't consistently... Like, I don't 100% know when he's gonna run up. Like, is he gonna do it now? Yes. It's been 20 minutes. Okay. That's faster. I believe in my original run, this took 27 minutes? Or it might have been 40. But I was also getting hit a lot more. So I would take more time to try and heal up. And I also wasn't using this great strategy that was gifted upon my knowledge of grabbing him during his run-up. Now, unfortunately, I will not be able to do this to Artemis because the grab for Artemis uses Red Queen. The ratio of DT damage to DT usage was not worth it. Probably not. But I mean, I could always do it on reaction, I suppose. Like, I don't have to use the Devil Trigger explosion. I could always just do something like this. You'll see. Give it a second. Give it a second. Nope. Never mind. Before mission 3, you should check in the void whether the damage values on that DT activation glitch are higher. DT activation glitch? What do you mean? How long am I planning to stream? Until I feel like not streaming. That's, I would say if you're looking for a value, you can expect me to be live for at least the next 2 hours still. At the very least. But it could be longer. That's about it. Not gonna make you gamble this, but I have memory of seeing a Goliath Buster upon him his jump in slam. You know, I've thought about it, and I will try it. I actually thought about it earlier. No. It did not, in fact, work. You've asked him if he's used breath mints like 30 times. It's funnier the more you say it, though, right? Ever tried breath mints? Oh, you know, gets a light chuckle. Ever tried breath mints? Gets like a hearty laugh. Ever tried breath mints? Got the whole squad laughing, you know? Wait. Does that actually do damage? I know in DMC4 it did. Just the attempted grab, right? I don't think it does in this one. But imagine if it did. Whatever. I don't think it was. Or it does and it cannot kill. Maybe. When you do DT explosion with Nero and then tilt the stick away from the enemy, they get launched like 3 times as high as normal. So it might deal an additional hit. DT explosion and then tilt the stick away from the enemy. Okay, I gotta test that. Let me test that real quick. I didn't know about that. You need to do your daily missions in DMC Peak of Combat. No. No, you don't. You don't. You don't have to do it. Don't remember whether lock-on is important or not. CJ, I will break your phone. Oh, huh? I chose the Bloody Palace. My bad. My bad. You know what you should play instead, CJ? And trust me, you'll enjoy it so much more. grandbluefantasy.jp. Grand Blue Fantasy. Fantasy. Guilty Gear Strive. Okay, let's see. 50 damage, and that's how high they get knocked up. Okay, hold on. I mean, I don't think he got knocked up anymore. Ah! There we go. Lock on is required. Interesting. That's super cool. Huh. Hold on. I mean, that was like a little bit higher, but that wasn't... There we go. Wow! That's very high. What if you do forward DT? Well, he's Devil Trigger now. Hold on. Hold on. No, only backwards works for some reason. I'm trying sideways. No, it's not doing any extra damage. He's gone! Cool tech, though the damage is the same. So that's like, how do people find that? Because what you have to do, okay, you have to DT while holding lock on, and then as you DT, immediately let go of lock on and hit back on the left stick. You have to like flick back and let go of lock on. Like I didn't let go of lock on fast enough there. There you go. It's so weird. Like how 100% need to work on that in your combo, the punchline super jump. Punchline super jump. Explain that one to me. I won't test it right now because I want to get back to the run, but I would like the knowledge. What's the damage number of the drop? Oh, you know what? We will show that. Infinite monkeys, infinite typewriters. Huh? So, DTE is 50 damage. A drop kick is 12. A drop kick with 2 punches is 42. 43. 42 to 43. It's like 42.5. DT with punches, all right. $42. Does not change the damage. Does not change the damage whatsoever. You aren't using his DT hand? Oh no, I'm absolutely using his DT hand. It's not a weapon, it's just a fist. Those 2 punches are extremely important, yes. They are the main damage. Now, just for one more showing, right? The 3 hits deal
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
42 damage, right?
Riding high.
So let's see what my damage drops down to once an enemy devil triggers.
Riding high. Let's get
If you land on punchline as you're rising up
Let's get airborne.
with a jump, for whatever reason, doing the gun button attack will send you 10 meters up in the air. Oh, you know what? I think I've done that on accident before. Okay, so now he's devil triggered. 21 damage. 21 damage. That's it. So, from 42 to 21. So when they devil triggered, actually halves my damage. There you go, 42. Back up to 85. Will Dante's summon swords and hat count as weapons? Virgil's summon swords didn't. The hat will count as a weapon. Yes, I will not be using Dr. Faust. The summon swords are tied to a weapon, unfortunately. So I will not be using them. Because I'm gonna go in with Dante literally having 0 weapons equipped, right? That's what I did in my original run, so that's what I will do here. Will I be using Sweet Surrender for healing? No, I just happened to pick it up. Yeah, you can unequip all weapons as Dante, so in the true, like, how I look at it is,
Behold, my genius.
if I
Cash first.
could unequip
All the materials I collected
weapons
for your little pet
from
project,
everybody, I would, right? But I can't, so we have to work around that. But with Dante, I actually can.
Control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted.
So that's how I will play, is just unequipping all his weapons. Even though there could be arguments that summon swords are ethereal, similar to Nero's punches, that they aren't technically weapons. But, yeah, no, we won't be using those. Is Nico's midriff a weapon? Yes. Yes, it is. Is Royal Guard usage considered as a weapon? No, it is not. Royal Guard is an innate thing that Dante has, and all he does with Royal releases is he just punches. He punches really freaking hard. So,
See you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the
if that
cobwebs out.
is the case, then is Mirage Blade ethereal?
Hey,
It
you got any
is.
more questions?
Mirage Edge. Yes, it is. However,
Can't read mine.
I did not use Mirage Edge in my no weapons challenge for Virgil either. Nico's cigarette is a weapon, to be honest. It's true she killed an Empusa with it. Is V's cake a weapon? What cake? What cake? He ain't got none. Spamming drop kicks for half an hour on every Proto-Angelo. I mean, I can listen. I can grab them too. So, the cake he bought at the store. Yeah, that's fair. Is coatless Virgil a weapon? No, but coatless Dante is. He got them titties out. You know? Think that guy misspelled Kane? No. No, I don't think he did. Yo, starring me, let's go. Yo, you better not be using weapons over... Oh, he's gone. Is coatless Nero a weapon? No. I spelled correctly.
Let's get airborne.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he's in the cutscene. He's in the cutscene.
Think I'll handle the closer one first.
Don't be using a weapon
Gotta start
now.
somewhere.
No Kane. Oh. Oh, that's my man. You skipped right past him. Hell yeah. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Animate a slow-mo royal release. That seems like it could be fun. Oh, yeah, that sounds awesome. Okay. It just does the work for me. It just brings them right back up. It's so nice. With Dante, you can equip Balrog and use enemy step. It does decent damage, and it's technically not a weapon. I mean, it's hitting them with the weapon as he jumps, though. Also, as I appreciate the tip, but yeah, as I said earlier, if I could, it's not a matter of, oh, you know, you could do this and it would technically not be. It's a matter of, no weapons means no weapons. If I could unequip weapons from any other character, I would. But I can't. But you can with Dante. You can unequip all of his weapons, and so for the purposes of no weapons, we will not have a weapon equipped. That Balrog stink. DMC5 the I can't see when? Well, you see, I asked about it, about commissioning that mod in the Infernal Works Discord server. Some people were like, oh, you know, I'm a bit busy with X, Y, and Z right now. I'm like, alright, that's fair. And then some people were just like, I mean, it technically could be possible, and they like talked about ways to do it. But nobody accepted the commission, unfortunately. So I'm kind of waiting. Maybe in another month or so, I'll make another post. Try and be more clear about it. Like, I pay you money to make mod, please. And see what happens, you know. I used Lucid's Steam account to use weapons in his game. You better not. Wait! Chat, we're screwed. Chat. I have to restart the mission. You have to shoot these.
Let's get airborne. Right now. Let's get airborne. Right now.
I didn't. The bridge didn't get destroyed. Damn you, me! You have to shoot the other ones? No. If the bridge is destroyed, you don't have to shoot any. Does DT projectile work? You know what? Maybe, but that would be really awkward to try and get on the second one without actually firing the gun. You could use summon swords during the air taunt. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Assuming I don't break the bridge this time. But you know, if a noble soul were to perhaps boot up DMC5 Mission 4, break the bridge for me, I would not say no. I would not say no!
I'll handle
the DMC crew does not help, unfortunately. He's actually, the DMC crew's just kind of like dying over there. Sir? You doing the cutscene? We're gonna see Nightmare falling from the sky?
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Keep suffering, that's your destiny.
Riding high.
You will go. Wish you luck. Good luck, sleepy calf. Good luck. I don't know. Do I go over here? Okay. I see. So when I start this encounter is what triggers the starring, I guess. But I don't know how that works with, like, real people. The other player needs to do the mission 4 part, no weapons too. Nuh-uh. I'm not asking them to be part of the challenge run. I just want them to break the bridge so that I don't have to do no weapons. In my original run, I actually got really lucky because I was just doing the challenge and somebody broke the bridge. Like, just straight up. So I never even experienced this issue in my original run. Ow. Is it possible for people to star now that that encounter over there has been cleared? I sure hope so. Oh boy, I sure hope so. Doesn't Nero look like Ramin Javadi? I don't know who that is. What I do know is you gotta stay at spawn mostly for it to work. Sometimes it just doesn't work if you're playing the mission. Huh. Well, if that's the case... We'll see here in a second. I'm gonna come over here. Please. Please, break the bridge. Break the... You son of a bitch. So it seems like it's segmented. It seems like it's segmented, okay? Where...
So this Cly fight.
After the second encounter, I can wait. And then I'll wait for somebody to tell me that they're on the bridge. And then I'll go. And it should spawn them in. And they can break the bridge for me. If that doesn't work... Wait, connecting to network? Wait! Did we get someone? Darenka! Let's go! Darenka, you'll have to give me a minute. Wait for me, buddy. Wait for me. Thank you. The hero we all needed. Darenka the goat! Darenka coming in clutch, for real. Game of Thrones composer, I see. Darenka, more like Darenka of Bridges. Yeah! Hell yeah. Okay. Encounter 1 done. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I missed? Okay.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Darenka with the triple S, yup. He knows what he is a certified V main. Trust, real and true. He's out there, I don't know how he's doing it, but he's doing like Kino drops with V. There's no way V is slower than Nero just doing this. There's no way. He cannot use the cane, he needs to be part of the challenge. I'm not gonna force that upon somebody else. Okay? This is my challenge run, but... You know, that's his choice. Either way, it does not affect my run. Okay? Do not betray me, please. Please do not. I need you. Can you beat DMC5 No Weapons without the power of friendship? No. The answer is no, you cannot. Does it count if you join as Dante and carry me for missions? Once again, I cannot control who joins my run, right? So if you were to become Dante in Mission 13 and just like sword, gun, trick, sword, royal guard all over the enemies, that's out of my control. So okay, that's the wrong thing I needed you to break, Darenka. POC or reboot? Reboot, no question. You're comparing a mobile game to a full-fledged, like, video game. It's not even, that's not even a fair comparison. You could say, like, POC or Genshin Impact, and I'd be like Genshin Impact, but does anyone know what happens if you go to Mission 13 DMC5 as Dante with the Yamato mod? You probably just spawn Judgment Cut projectiles that the other player sees, and then they're like, what the hell? Alright, Darenka. Hello. Hello, my non-orb-headed friend. Oh, I never even thought about putting the hood on. Oh my god, that's great. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, come on. It's one hit, brother. Brother, it's one hit, please. Oh. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! We cannot see him being bald. Player 2 can see orb mode. I think they'd have to have the mod installed as well.
So this Clive fight. Screw it. I'm taking this fucking
Look at this.
down.
No weapon required. Huh? Huh? Anyways. Look at this. Bridge broken, no weapon required. Boom. Boom. Done. Do not die now. Somehow I'm sure I could find a way. You did all that for Darenka to do it. Unfortunate, Sleepy. Unfortunate.
Great. Now the roots are in my way.
I appreciate the effort regardless, though. I do. Wait! Does having the hood up actually increase my damage? Because you do more damage the higher your DT bar is, right? Isn't that how this one works? I need to test this in the void. I need to test, actually. Does someone write D&D stories often here? Yes. The imposter does. Okay. So here's the thing that I don't think I really realized when I did this initially is you can just grab this guy. Like, you can just grab him. There's nothing preventing you from grabbing him. I was like trying to drop kick his ass before. Like, you can just grab him. You don't have to do anything else. And then he's dead. In a second. If you throw that enemy, does he become a projectile weapon? No. No, he does not. But check this out. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Huh? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good strat. You thought no explosions? I simply activated DTE next to a barrel. I did not use a weapon to explode the barrel. Wasn't that an environmental weapon? Technically, the propane tank is, no. Now, I didn't hit an enemy with that explosion. I just wanted to grab the monkey business because I'm on a side quest to collect every monkey business in existence.
No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
It's a shame that the game gives up on environmental damage like 5 missions in. Allow me to remind you of mission 15 with all of the spikes on the wall. If you go the spiky route, at least. You'd say a banana isn't a weapon, but it's mechanically attached. It's mechanically attached to be form-fitted into a deadly citrus nightmare. It's mission 14? No, mission 14 is the V boss rush. Do your research, Miami. I know you fancy Miami, you're up all night partying or whatever, because that's what they do in Miami. But, like, do your research. Eli, hello. Welcome to the stream. It doesn't matter if they devil trigger. I don't believe it makes their scissors any more sturdy. So. Crazy. I wonder if you can grab these guys when they do their spin attack at you. You know what I'm talking about? Because it's technically like a dash, right? Sir, that's a lot of damage. I will break you. There we go. Done. Now, I'm gonna do a little bit of something here to give myself the best possible odds. And that is, I'm gonna heal up to full, and then I'm gonna get full devil trigger. Because I need as much health and as much leeway. I need as much going for me as I possibly can get going into Artemis. Artemis is gonna be a killer.
Let's get airborne.
Yo!
Right now.
Congrats, Miami. Big ups. Happy to hear that.
Let's get airborne. Right now. Let's get airborne.
Sir?
Right now. Let's get airborne.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay. Just keep him pacified by doing this. I'm in the ceiling. Gain that devil trigger. Nice ceiling. Can we just take a moment to admire the ceiling texture, though? It's pretty good. Wait, that's an orb cache? Huh? Chat. Who knew about this orb cache? I didn't. You knew about it? That's crazy.
Let's get airborne.
It was it this one? Or was it this one? Or are there more? About you? Raise his hand. Damn. There's 2 orb caches there. One on either side? Full DT gauge only fills Nero 4 bars of vitality. Something like that, yeah. Also, the second most satisfying thing in this game. God, it's so good.
What'd you say?
God, it's so good.
What'd you say?
Just the sound design and the books falling and oh my god.
Come on.
It's so good. DMC% floor is lava run when? Nah. Sorry, I need the red orbs.
Right now.
Chat, you understand. He's starting to talk with inanimate objects.
I know that.
Always has. That corridor, it is also very pretty, yeah.
Let's get airborne.
Wait, is that a cache? Is that a hidden orb cache? No, you can't get up there. Sag. How about up here? Nope. Invisible wall moment. Are you a cache? No, Jarl, you're a catch.
Right now.
Anyways, so as you can see here, Artemis floats above the ground. Can't really hit her. Like, I got 2 hits on somehow, but you kinda really can't hit her too well. But I'm gonna do my best, because the alternative is to do the air taunt punches, which will make her devil trigger extremely fast. I guess I could also hit her with DTE, but I would like to save some of that. You know, it's an issue. But we have to do it like this, otherwise she's gonna devil trigger at about 80% health, which is disgusting. Now, if you're familiar with my original run, you'll know I actually did not do Artemis on DMD. I didn't. I bumped the difficulty down to Son of Sparta. And did it. But we're gonna try and rectify that today. So it was a lie? No, like I said it in the video. Like the second I showed it, that I said it. I didn't lie. I literally said it in the video. You can do bringer punches faster, yes. How it works specifically is each press of the button does 2 punches instead of 1. The issue is, it doesn't actually increase the damage or the DPS. Very sad, very sad. He didn't know I said it because he didn't watch it, and you thought you were the fraud. She spends half the fight running away from you. True. Devils. Yeah. And this is fine. Like, this is all well and good. Right up until she decides to summon her booba. Once she gets her booba in here, we're kind of screwed. Her titties are too strong. If you don't know what I'm talking about, take a good long think about where her little floating around projectile things actually come from. That's right. There is only one answer. Her wings? No. I mean the ones that like fly around the arena and shoot at you. Not like their enemies. That's what I'm talking about. Now, it's fine that we are missing the drop kick, because the 2 punches are the majority of the damage anyways, but at the same time, it sucks. Because it could be more damage. Dem udders. They have jiggle physics. It's true. If you've never looked at them, does streak hit Artemis? I'm not willing to try because, well, even if the weapon doesn't hit, it's still using a weapon. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still doing streak. I'm still swinging the weapon around in the boss fight. I don't know. Alright. See, I'm half tempted to just say screw it, pull her devil trigger, and start getting a bit more consistent damage on her. But but see, with Goliath, it didn't do the deflect off of him animation. This one, against her, it does, which I know does not do damage. Sir, ma'am? Let's see. Ow. Yeah, no. Did I bomb the Urzen fight? I nuclear bombed it. Real and true. Dorenka should be an honorary chairman today. A chair mod? Mayhaps. The only dropkick parry I'm aware of is with Virgil's aerial attack. And that's not even a parry, is it? That just knocks him out of the dropkick. Okay, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. All right, now slow and steady is no longer the answer. Now we just gotta go. Now it's just time to do whatever we can. And there's the devil trigger. This isn't good. So you can see why Artemis is a bit of a awkward pickle. Fortunately, one DTE is enough to kill the boobies. If you can get close enough and they don't run away. But this is good. We're not at risk of getting hit right now. We're dealing damage, we're gaining Devil Trigger. Okay, that's fine. The longer we can go without her resummoning her booba, the better. It's happening. We're just gonna heal up real quick. I cannot grab her because the grab uses the Red Queen. Otherwise, this would be cake. Otherwise, it would be so cake. No, I don't think I got one. Unfortunate. Oh, it didn't kill. Oh! They weren't devil triggered before. She summoned them before she was devil triggered, so they didn't devil trigger. But now they have the devil trigger properties because she summoned them after they devil triggered, so they actually take 2 DTE. Oh, but I can bring her knuckle. I can bring her knuckle. Yo, okay, that's huge though. That's actually huge. Hold on. We might have this. Chat. This could be it. I could finally redeem myself. from having not done this on DMD before. Okay, killed one. This is good. Damn it. Okay. This is still fine. I need to focus wholeheartedly on killing those. Because if I don't, those are the things that are gonna hit me. Artemis will not really hit me. I don't fear Artemis. What I fear are her breasts. This is, I know it looks like there's a long way to go, and there is. There absolutely is. I'm just really focused right now because, genuinely, when I did this, damn it. When I did this challenge before, I legitimately felt like this was basically impossible, but now I'm doing it. Hello? It's because I double jumped. If I had just kept with my single jump, I would have been fine. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's go. Stay close. It's true, Dorenka. It's true. I am deathly afraid. There's no way I can get there fast enough. Okay. If I can hit them with a DTE when they spawn, that would be huge. But I don't think I can. Wow, I didn't even kill that one? Oh my, okay. Hello? Okay, this is... Huh? Sir, how do you live? Okay. This... You see how fast it can turn, though? How much work, how much progress I put in, and how fast, how quickly it's just all gone. That's why this is insane. I'm not even... I'm like 30% there. 30%. I've done about 30% and I just lost so much of my health. that I spent so long trying to preserve. There was nothing I could do there. That's why I don't use the boobs to get to her, because it can wind up in situations like that where it's like, what was a boy to do? Okay, why? Where was my DTE? I'm dead. The DTE didn't come out, which means the boob didn't die, which means I lost 50% of my remaining health. Why was it over there? Why was that attack over there and not positioned it where I was when she did it? Okay, wow. No, I know how to do DTE, Lucky Hero. Thank you. I just feel like I was, but then it wasn't happening. Alright, let's give it another whirl. Charge counter. The Buster animation uses Red Queen. Unfortunately. Can I install co-op mod and you join the challenge with Dante? I feel like that's, you know. Anyways, I'm just going, look at that. Look how fast she devil triggered. Did you see that? Like, no health has been taken down, but she's devil triggered because I was taunting and enemy stepping. But I don't even care at this point. I don't care. Huh? The fight just started. Yeah, it did. So, for those of you who didn't believe me about enemies devil triggering faster, because I have had some people try and tell me, no, taunting and stuff doesn't do anything in DMC5. No, it definitely does. It definitely does. This isn't DMD, this is Gods Must Die. Lucid Must Die. I mean, we're getting there though. I should DT for health. Well, you know. Well, the getting's good. Okay. Now let's hope I can get all my DT back before her boobs spawn. Not those boobs. Different boobs. Don't know why people doubt my knowledge of the games at this point. It's always good to keep an open mind. There have definitely been some things that I misremembered or was not fully knowledgeable about. But like, when it's something that, like that was kind of a pivotal thing in one of my big challenge runs, I definitely remember it, you know? I got play Stellar Blade. I do not have it. I did not get it. But I will play it. After I finish 7 Rebirth and FF16 DLC. For sure. Ma'am? I would appreciate if you would die. If you could just, like, remove your health. Delete your health bar. That would be great. I missed.
Hey, don't you...
I think I got one, though. I did, in fact, get one. Artemis, what the hell? Okay. Wow, not 3 hits? Alright. Okay, okay. The only thing that I could think to do to make this even somewhat feasible is to allow Buster. I think then I would actually have a legitimate chance. Otherwise, I think I'm fucked. I don't think I can do this. Straight up. I did not forget Relink exists, no. I remember it. I know it. I know it well. Or if I can manage to do that consistently. But it just depends on where Artemis decides to go. You know, in the field. Because I just straight up cannot get to her fast enough sometimes. Unless where she goes depends on the direction that she's facing. You know, like if she backdashes or... No, because watch, now she's gonna... Yeah. I didn't do the... First of all, I took massive damage. Secondly, I didn't do the bringer knuckles. Ever since I said if someone gets on mission 13, DMD, you've been trying to get mission 13 unlocked on DMD. Let's go. Hell yeah. Motivation. How insane do you have to be to do this type of challenge twice? How much do you have to love a game? There, I rephrased it for you. I fixed your sentence. I fixed your message. And the answer is a lot. You have to love the game a lot, and I do. I adore this game. There's so much about it to love, and there's so much to explore. I missed it. Okay, I got one. I got one. Damn it. Okay, perfect. We've done it and we've healed a bit. That's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. Is it weird? It's weird that V will be the least painful part of this run. I mean, Dante too. Like, Royal Guard is so strong. And also very fun. But yeah, V will basically be normal. Which is a breath of fresh air. For sure. I had a feeling you'd do that. Fuck. If I die again, though, which I likely will. Okay, cool. I most certainly will. I'm gonna allow grabs. I'm gonna allow grabs, and we'll see what we can do from there. We'll see how that goes. Is SDT fair game in this challenge run? Yes, so long as... Wow. So long as you don't... So long as I don't use attacks that use DSD in SDT, then it is allowed. All right, so we're gonna try again. I'm gonna allow grabs this time. I didn't even see how far I got her,
Something different about it.
I didn't even see how low I got her health on that one. Loose, ombre, demolition, correct. Yes. That's about it. Demolition's gonna be very useful for certain enemies, like Hell Judecas, for example. The loose is gonna be very good for boss damage and just general goodness. Sin Inferno as well, right? He just punches down. That's right, Sin Inferno. Also, gonna be pretty good. You love Hell Judecas? I do too. Just not in my challenge run. Never realized how many acronyms there are in the DMC franchise. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot. DT, JC, RB, RG, SM, NP. POC, DA, JCE, HOE, DS, DMD, SOS, DSD, DSS, E and I, L and E, FFS, DE, yeah, no, it's a lot. NDV, that's Nero Dante V, Nero Dante V route. All of this sounds like the ramblings of a madman. What if I told you that it is? What if I told you that this is the rambling of a madman? Break down, break down. Break down, break down. DMC, that's also an acronym. Do you see how he's fighting this thing? Yup, it's happening. JoJo Part 5 Great Days song reference real? Wasn't that, I thought that was a Part 4 reference, yeah. Part 4 song, rather. Yeah, Dorenka got it, Dorenka knows. 4. That was a Part 4, okay. I'm not crazy. Yeah, I mean, maybe I am, but at least not in that regard. Also, why does she have like a mermaid tail though? How come she's, why is Lady the Little Mermaid? You aren't crazy, just insane. Yeah, I feel that. So she can swim in the air. Ow. Bro, I love when fish fly. If someone pronounces DMC as DMC instead of DMC, I will look at them judgmentally. So you want them to pronounce the DMC acronym with the lowercase m as putting emphasis on the M. Wouldn't that be lowercase d, capital M, lowercase c? Petition to change the next time they reboot DMC to call it lowercase d, capital M, lowercase c. Right? Josuke's theme and Great Days third OP. I see. Lowercase. Emphasis on the lowercase m distinguishes it better, even though it makes no sense. I personally just call it DMC because that's what it's called. That's what they call it, is DMC Devil May Cry, right? So I just call it, when I talk about it, I just say DMC. And then people know what I'm talking about. We've got DMC1, DMC2, DMC3, DMC4, DMC5, and DMC. You can play Nero just like DMC3 Dante by using Gerbera as Artemis Gunslinger Lock-On. DMC POC also. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I would not mind if she summoned her booba while not devil triggered. That would make my life easier for a very, very small amount of time, but an amount of time nonetheless. please, if you would be so kind. Thank you. That did not kill them? Hello? Scammed? Scammed. Chat. Is she a fraud? Okay, what are you gonna do? Dash at me? No. How about now? Dash at me? Coward. Come on, do it. Do it! Do it! You gonna summon your booba? Go ahead. I'm waiting. Okay. I mean, hey, I'll keep this loop. Okay, I failed the grab. Okay, I failed the grab. Okay, I'm dead. Lock on forward square. Lock on plus square doesn't matter what direction pulls you to them. The grab uses a sword anyways. I don't care. I did not press that. What? The thing is, okay, we've been at this for a while. So I've decided to allow the grab and see if it will actually be, you know. And anyways, you'll forgive me if I don't feel like hoping that the punches hit her on the ground for another 10 minutes. You broke the technicality with lazy. It's not lazy. I've done my due diligence. I've shown that it's fucking insanely hard already. I've shown that despite my best efforts, after about 15 minutes of pretty much playing perfectly and taking no damage, I suddenly just melted and died. And she was at 70% health still. So, I don't think it's fair to say lazy. Personally. Use Buster Arm for huge damage and punish. Now see, the Buster Arm is a weapon. Or the Devil Breaker Buster is a weapon. But the one that you just have is not. Ma'am? Whereas the Lucid we knew that spent 40 plus minutes for no walking. Okay, but that required 0 effort. I pressed a button a bunch. That's it. This requires actual concentration and basically, as I said, perfect play. Which is... it's tough. It's draining, you know? Why don't you use Gerbera for airborne dodges? Gerbera is a weapon. So I cannot use it. All I can use is the stuff that Nero essentially innately has. Which is his drop kick, his ethereal punches, and Buster. Now, I have been not using busters that use weapons in the animation. But I'm making an exception, or I'm gonna try to make an exception, for this chick. Because, you know. And a prosthetic doesn't count. If it was just for the purposes of being a functional prosthetic arm, sure. But these are prosthetics that are designed literally to be used as weapons. If someone had a gun grafted to their arm, you wouldn't not call that a weapon. But it's a weapon. Nero innately has Red Queen on his back. No. Monkey business isn't classified as a weapon. You know, at this point, maybe. Maybe.
Hey, don't you, need those?
Maybe.
Let's get her. Riding high. Let's get her. Riding high.
Maybe.
Let's get her. Let's get her.
Although I only have the one.
Let's get her. Riding high. Let's get her. Riding high.
Dante innately has DSD technically. But have you considered?
Let's get airport.
No.
Riding high. Let's get airport.
If you have something innately and it is a weapon, it's still a weapon. Though, is the other thing to consider.
Let's get airport. Riding high.
What are you gonna do?
Riding high.
Summon your boobs?
Riding high.
Summon them. Yes.
Let's get airport.
My power.
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
Okay, this is good.
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
I'm only using what Nero innately has. Correct! Innately has as a person, not an external weapon. So, ma'am? Hello? Okay, I missed, but also didn't get hit. Odd.
Let's get airport.
Ma'am, this is rude. Are you kidding me? I just killed those. This is where I die.
Let's get airport.
Like, I have to follow this stupid thing to try and destroy it, right? But it's so annoying.
Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport.
It's fine. Also, I never knew you could actually jump out of that early. So that makes it a little better.
Riding high. Let's get airport. Riding high. Let's get airport. Let's get airport.
Ma'am,
Riding high.
Could you please cease? Cease existing. Just 100 more deaths and I win. Yep. Just gotta kill the boobs 100 more times. And we're good. Oh joy. Did I do it? I did it! Fog! Okay. You know what? This is a good run though. This is actually a really good run. So far. There's a lot more left to go. But it's looking pretty good so far. Alright, that was sketchy. What are you gonna do? Yep. And then summon more, right? Yep. I hate that. That's the worst. Okay. Still full health. That's huge. Actually huge. Swords used to commonly be used as weapons, but today are functionally no longer needed and mostly used in displays. As they no longer used as their original intention, it isn't a weapon anymore. So if I attacked you with a sword, if I came running at you in like, with a little chibi Japanese anime t-shirt on and a katana yelling, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Then what? I'm running, your argument is invalid. Oh, well, I didn't actually mean to do this, but we're just gonna let it ride. I'm not actually pressing any buttons, so I'm not using the sword. That was all the animation. Even then, that didn't really do a ton, huh? It's fine. Unhinged streamer threatens to attack chatter with a sword. Wow, that hit me. Okay. We're approaching 50% though. I mean, that's pretty good. Ow. Dude, that's the worst one. When they run away like that. Okay, this is fine. We're like crawling to 50%. Crawling in my skin. Or something. I'm approaching 20%, 70%. Sir, that is more than... That is more than 30% gone. That's like 40% gone, I think. You sounded like a sick teenager singing that. It's because I am a sick teenager. Forever the sickest. You're watching at 140. Right. Ow! My bad. Okay, we got one. We got two. We're healing. The world is healing. Ha! I'm allowing grabs. I'm allowing busters. I'm not swinging the sword. I'm also not pressing any buttons during the grab. I'm taking the minimum damage that I can get from the grab. Okay, this is gonna be big damage time. Okay. Fighting a DMC3 Dante player who learned what Artemis... Learn that Artemis is a good projectile spam weapon. I would be terrified. Lincoln Park is where you went to trade Pokemon back then. True. Okay, 50%. 50%. More boobs. She has to have her boobs. But I have to have her. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. We're doing the beam now, huh? Okay. Ah. Yeah, Artemis used her boobs and then I bust her. I busted her. Okay. Fists, if you could actually hit. No, I missed it. Cringe. That's the other thing, is it's not guaranteed that I get the grab. I can miss the timing and then take big damage. Oh my goodness. I devil triggered so I didn't take more damage, and then as a result, took more damage. Ah! Good, the world is healing. The world is healing! He's gonna blow her up and act like he don't know nobody. What do you think I am, a Minecraft creeper? Dream Minecraft? Oh my fuck. Are we still doing the Lucid Enigma is a paid voice actor joke? I don't understand. I don't follow. Was that ever a joke? Hold on though, this is big healing. No! 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 Oh! Thank goodness. Holy! Okay, it wasn't as big healing as I thought. But this is fine. Okay, this is fine. You were looking forward to seeing the attack no one has seen. I've shown it off before. Yes! Okay. I got hit though. The thing is still shooting me? Okay. Well. Oh no. Ha! Ha! I live, bitch! Where are you? Okay, I wasn't close enough, that's not good. Why would you dash away, you input reading son of a bitch? I need that thing dead, bro. You don't understand. Huh. Hello? Okay, okay. Okay. You see why I need that thing dead, though? And what happens if I can't kill it? That's the thing. That's it. You're gambling your hoe away with those counters. HP. I mean, yeah. We'll do it one more time. One more attempt, and then we're just gonna move on. Because it's... I hate how RNG dependent it is. Like, I just couldn't kill that one. I just straight up couldn't kill it because it just dashed away at the perfect times. Red orb doesn't count as a weapon. It's true, but I also said no revives. One more attempt. Not this one. Not this one, though. Different attempt. Different attempt.
Steaming. Something different about it. Let's get airborne.
Getting to the 50% mark was actually pretty Pretty good. What if citrus wasn't a weapon, though? Huh? What if citrus... Bananas... I mean, you eat bananas. They're not a weapon. Bananas are not a weapon, okay? Bananas have never been used as a weapon, it's true. Let's not look at the time that someone was bludgeoned to death with a ripe banana. $18 minutes. Only 18 minutes, though, actually? Kind of pog. Not gonna lie. Bananas are weapons in worms. You know what? You're right. That is true. Gunanas exist. Also true. Okay. Can't believe he failed the challenge 3 hours in SMH for real, for real. Bananas aren't weapons! I've decided. It's pay to win.
Let's get airborne. Hey, don't you, need those?
Sir. Okay, good. We did it. Get bananaed. Artemis. Bananas are gone. We don't have bananas anymore, chat. No more bananas. Now what? Now what? No more bananas. I did 4th chair mod, but I'm literally Artemis is impossible otherwise. Too much RNG, too much perfect play required. I'm just not doing it. Otherwise. So grab is allowed for Artemis specifically. And so are bananas. But the bananas are gone. They at least help speed it up a little bit. You should bump the difficulty down to SOS. I did that before. So we'll just move on. Is what we'll do. How long have I been trying? I would say about a little over an hour. If I had to give a guesstimate. But damn it, I missed it. I shouldn't have done that taunt. Like, okay, that was lucky that I got that one. It was lucky. That one was guaranteed, but like they just move around so freaking much, man. So much. Why are you suddenly doing that up close? You literally never did that so close before. Artemis, what the frick? This is okay though. We can recover the HP. We can. Hell yeah. Do it now. Recover HP. Heal up. Or lose more. Yeah, lose more HP was the other option. Which is what happened. Okay. This is fine. I tried. I had to try. This is fine. If we can get her to 50%, this will be easier. Well, that was lucky. I got them both. Okay. How was that not? The grab is so finicky depending on how close or far away you are. I hate that. Or I just suck. New strat. New strategy. Okay, hear me out. We let the boobs come out. And then we fail to grab again. Monkey business and pasta breakers aren't weapons. It's true. It's true. The pause, unpause tech. For summon swords? No. That was a thing in DMC4? That really would have helped me before. Alright. Hear me out.
Hey,
Hear me out. This is what we've been saving the bananas for. Bananas are not weapons. And also, this pasta breaker, it was designed to help Nero eat pasta. That's it. It was designed to help Nero eat pasta. Just a normal pasta eating arm. We're mostly gonna pick bananas, but we'll have a few pastas in there. We're just eating pasta and bananas. All parts of a balanced diet. Ragtime is a tool and not a weapon. Yeah, but it's also useless. It doesn't deal damage. Therefore, bad. Bad breaker. Eat this! Literally! Oh, why would I? Okay, why would I do that too? Whatever. Get pastified. Oh, I forgot that the order of my breakers doesn't actually matter, because Pasta Breaker is gonna move them around. All right. Well. Where's it going? Hello? Hit the boss, please. Thank you. All right. This is our life now. We can throw in some drop kicks as well. Doesn't have to be exclusively pasta. Kirie is gonna be furious when all his silverware is broken on Artemis. Yeah. Nero, why are all our forks bent? I may have used them to let's take out a demon. Nero! Now, I will not be using the grab, because it does use the sword. We're not using weapons, chat. We're just using utensils. That's all. Utensils and fruit. Are bananas fruit? Wait. Yo, cook. Pasta Breaker is cooking. Yeah, fuck those books. Huh? Hit the boss? Thank you. In Oblivion, you can use a fork as a sword, so that disqualifies the Pasta Breaker, as Oblivion is the standard that all gaming adheres to. You know what? You're right. What about a sweet roll? How does Oblivion handle sweet rolls? I don't remember. Man, I wish I could grab right now, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not concerned. Not in the slightest. This is going fantastically. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay. Thank you. That's what I wanted it to do. This is still looking pretty bad though. A Lucid Enigma stream. Yes, what's up? 3,000K? Okay. I mean, Yo? Hey, yo? Pasta breaker cooking for real. We're cooking Artemis, chat. What am I cooking? Artemis. Okay. That's not good. Oh wait, no, it tracked. That didn't. Okay, this is good. This is good, because now I can be more active in my damage. Look at it! She's getting shredded! Holy! Actually insane damage, comparatively to what I've been doing. Okay, this is okay. Oh. Done. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Just keep dealing damage. It has a bit of a lock-on issue. A bit of a range issue. But that's okay. How does that hit me, though? Like, actually. I'm curious, because I feel like it shouldn't. But it's fine, she's about to be at 50% health. Just stay high up in the air. I think you have to lock onto the target when punchline's wacky as hell. Script used for pasta breaker misses. Maybe. Oh, not even 50% health. Alright. I mean, hey, we're doing... It's... Pasta Breaker's putting in work. Can confirm locking on unfortunately did nothing. Whoa, the triple.
Your voice is so annoying. How about I shut you up?
Ow, bro. Not cool. You're not dead? Well, now you are. Now he's at 50. Now she is at 50%. Don't want to misgender the boss. Unfortunately, HP's not looking the greatest. But I think it's fine. I hope it'll work out. Keep Pasta Breaker DPS up as much as possible, because that's gonna help a ton. Wow. Yep. There was nothing I could do about that one, unfortunately. I tried. I was jumping, it didn't let me. I was stuck in the taunt. She like backed up enough to where it didn't work. The world is healing? Question mark? Yes. Okay. That was a good reaction on my part. She's going in the middle. This is good. Look at that damage. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's something. Do I know when DMC6 is coming? Tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow. Coming to theaters near you. Let me just check my super secret Capcom communications. You know, forum, and I'll get back to you on that one. No, I don't know. Lucid dev team for DMC6? I don't know what I would contribute, but sure. Let me in. Let me on the dev team, Capcom, please. No! I mean, it's fine, but I'm pissed. I was going too hard in the damage department, I guess. What are you gonna do? Send your boobs after me? Wow, shocker. And then she's gonna summon him again. Okay, we got one at least. Wait. They can drop health? Where did I get health from? The boobs can drop health. Chat, Chat, the boobs can drop health! The boobs give me life! The breasts! Oh my god. Sorry, I got a little too excited about the boobs. My bad. My bad. Ow? Really? It's true. You can, in fact, see that the health bar is moving. Good stuff. Good stuff, mate. Okay. Summoning boobs again, of course. I did not get one. This is... Chat, this is tragic. Okay, can you, like, be normal? What? You're not dead? Oh my fuck. Ah.
Just my...
Alright. Alright, one more try. It was unlucky. It was unlucky. I think what I want to do is I want to have more bananas. Because, well, the pasta breaker proved very good.
You just here to window shop?
I think it ate up a lot of time waiting for it to do damage. Right? So let's go with 6 bananas, and then we'll throw 2 pastas at the end. Okay. And I think this is gonna go infinitely better. Infinitely better. Look at that, I've got bunches of bananas on my hip. Behind the jacket, look at that. I'm ready.
It's demon. Something different about it.
Ma'am? Yeah. Yeah, that's damage. Oh, yeah. Come on, do something. Do something! Okay. We good? Look at that. We're doing numbers, bro. We are doing numbers right now.
Hey, don't you,
Okay. Killed one. Alright. I was at least devil triggered, so it really didn't do much. Yeah, stop. Stop your running. Dude, imagine. All we had to do was believe in the banana. Who knew that Artemis lacked vitamin D? That's it. That was the answer. She didn't take her fish oil pills, so we're providing her the nutrients via via the bananas. Oh my god. Already? Already here is crazy. Not even devil triggered yet either. Okay. What now? Yeah! If you use the rotating motion of the bananas on the boobs, they're rendered inert. Don't take that out of context. I don't know what that means out of context.
your voice is so annoying. How about I shut you up?
Okay. We're doing numbers! Huh? Yeah. There we go. Oh, that was cheap. I was riding them. I was riding your boob. And then you just have it explode in my face? Very rude, Artemis. Okay, she's devil triggered now, so our damage is cut in half, but her HP is basically where it was at when we died last time. Okay, that was scary. Probably should have, like, DTE'd or something, but it's fine.
Let's get her.
Now I can start taunting, which is very nice. Huge. No! I didn't mean to do this, but it's fine. Just a little bit of extra damage. I was trying to bring her, Knuckle. care. Oh, I should have cared. Why am I using all my DT and tanking stuff? That's not smart. Just wanted to drop by and say I think you're amazing, Lucid. Thank you so much, Almighty Wolf. That's very kind of you. A joy to be around, and I wish you the best on this attempt. Thank you. This is the best attempt so far. So, I'm also hoping for good things. It's looking mighty promising. Mighty promising. Thank you so much for the kind words, though. I appreciate it. Okay. Perfect. That's fantastic. Okay. And that's a little awkward. Whoa. Whoa. That's not... Okay. Man. Isn't this run just bananas? Isn't this run absolutely bananas? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Okay, summoning more breasts. Okay, I hit it, but I didn't get the hit on it. Ow. Please tell me I at least got one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Based. Based and red pill. Ah! Do not tank damage. Not this far into the game, bro. You're so close. Okay. I would like to air taunt. And I would like to gain DT. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. This is fine. Oh, she's in the middle. This is actually awesome. She might just die. There we go! Potassium power. That's right. The power of citrus. What's up, Sans? Based and potassium pilled. We did it. Force feeding her bananas. Now, was there an accidental grab in there? Yeah. Now, did I originally, even just earlier in this level, say that the banana breaker was still a breaker, so it's a weapon? Yeah. Did we have a come to Jesus moment where we saw the light and understood the truth of the world by seeing that bananas are not in fact a weapon.
Can't
Yeah.
believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to.
And that's
tell
what
him,
happened.
I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't do anything I would do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
Kyrie would kill me right now.
The monkeying around won me the fight. See you later, Almighty Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for witnessing the victory. Oh boy. How did chat convince me into using bananas? Yep. Oh yeah, this was the mission that Darenka helped us get past the bridge without using a weapon. Shoutouts to Darenka for that, by the way. Yep, I also forgot about that. Straight up. So anyways, I started Banana.
But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
We have a more pressing engagement. What is up with the lighting, bro? Do you guys see that? At the top of the screen? I don't know, man. My game's glitching out. Yo, what's up, Devil May Edit? DME? Hold on. I've decided I don't want the green costume, though. Now, ironically, the first fun mission. It's true. Let's have some fun. But first, I need to, I need to not be green. Okay. I was hoping that would actually fix the orb mod on V's face. But, it was not. It did not.
We have a minor errand before we reach Urizen.
If you had to suggest one, what would I mod the cane into? You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. We are going to... Wait, where's my... Didn't I have a... I thought I had... There we go. What the? Why is it messed up? What? Why is it backwards? Huh? Huh? There we go. So we're gonna do something real quick. The cane is a weapon because otherwise V would literally not have a weapon, quote unquote. So we are going to try this real quick. Last time I tried it, it didn't have very good results. But mayhaps this time it'll work. You can actually kill demons by spamming Shadow Griffin and Nightmare, if I'm correct. Apparently, you can kill enemies if you ride Nightmare. If you ride Nightmare, your attacks will straight up kill enemies. So that is the goal. That is the plan, is we're going to ride Nightmare to kill the enemies. No Royal Fork, nothing like that. Ride Nightmare. Okay, we're back. We're back in it, though. We're ready. We're poised to get through the V missions. And then I'm thinking we'll do missions 4, 5, and 6, and then we'll call it there for today. Riding Nightmare in what way? Well, you know, he can take the shape of anything you want, so let that sink in.
We have a minor errand.
There we go. Much better. Much better. I just want to see. Oh, it doesn't change the Royal Fork into canes or into crutches. It's so good. You can actually kill with Nightmare. We're gonna find out. But yeah, I mean, V, basically normal gameplay. Basically normal gameplay. We're gonna hold our crutch, we're gonna read a book. That's it. Devil may edit. It's your birthday. It would mean a lot if I said happy birthday, happy birthday.
This is your nightmare.
Boom, they're dead. Actually just dead. Nightmare can kill.
At your pleasure.
He stuck the crutch into Nightmare. Ow! Happy birthday, Devil May Edit. I hope you have a good one. What am I gonna do for mission 14? Take Nightmare first. That's what. Where are you? Sir? Oh. There you are.
Now it begins.
Slice! Alright, yeah. And then we just kill him. Alright. Pin him to the wall. At your pleasure.
Gouge him.
Gouge him.
Slice him.
Slice him.
Slice him.
You know what does a lot of damage? The back to forward move for Shadow. Ah! Okay, I do need
Come on.
Devil Trigger so that I may kill this boy. There we go.
Enjoy the taste of despair. Struggle all you want.
There we go. Gouge him. Slice him. Stick him in stew. No, wait. This challenge will be something. It is, and it was. For those of you that don't know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. This is the original challenge run. The very first one that I did in Devil May Cry 5. This is a redux, and we're already doing better. Yes, I used bananas, which I never used in my original run. But I still think beating Artemis with just the banana breakers on DMD is better. Or, I don't know. I think it's better than bumping the difficulty down and just doing air taunt punches on Son of Sparta. DMC3, but every enemy is Virgil 3. Old me would have been like, hell no. Never. Not. Takes off wig. Not in a million years. Pulls off comically white wig. Not in a million years, buddy. However, I kind of decimate Virgil 3 though. Like, remember when I killed him in like 2 tries? Remember when he literally took 2 tries on you know. That one run that I did? I don't remember what the run was, but I did it. Yeah. Old me, never. Would never be able to do that. Right! Remember when I beat Invisible Virgil 3? Second try? Yeah. DMC3, but every enemy is the angels, the fallen. Well. Well, this is awkward. Isn't it? Sir? Good. I need more devil trigger. I quite literally need more power. Hey, yo, shoutouts to Faded Pigeon. There we go. DMC3, but all enemies are the Enigmas. That's gonna be 100,000 subscriber special. I will personally mod DMC3 myself to be all Enigmas. Royal Fork is not allowed. In my original rendition of the challenge, I did use Royal Fork. But that was only because I did not know that you could actually kill enemies when riding Nightmare. That's the only reason. So, in this Redux, we're doing no Royal Fork. Nightmare sliced him like a CO2 laser machine. Yeah. Yeah, whatever that means, yeah. Devil May Cry 1, but every hit is an execute animation. Oh no. That's just hell in hell or something. A laser that cuts things. Oh yeah? Dang, Nightmare cut through him like an H2O cutter. That's water that cuts things. Yeah. V's walking animation, not having him use the cane is enough to make him a bad character. Right? Imagine if he used the cane with every step when you slow walked. How badass would that be? What if people mod Peak of Combat to just have the original DMC3 models? Unfortunately, Peak of Combat is a live service game, and therefore not really all that moddable. You also like EDM machines? Oh yeah, that's like deadmau5, right? And like Kobe Bryant. Wait. Sorry, no, the... You know what I mean. Like the, you know, the... Like that. Like that? I don't know. You have the Yamato. Hell yeah! Poggers. Give that to me. It belongs to a son of Sparta. Why can't V just fuse himself with Nightmare? He just become half son of Sparta, half son of Mundus real? Well, you see, actually, you know what? That's true. I do have my own. I will finish you all. Yeah. People should just mod the old POC. Unfortunately, it's also not really available. You know, I think there were... Durenko would be a better... He kept track of this stuff, but I think there were still some servers up of it, and then they were gone. Gone down. Gone forever. And I don't know if anyone would have access to the data such that anyone could actually revive it and be just like a game. He already is fused. Nightmare is his black hair. That's true. That's true. I too fuse with my nightmares and turn them into hair dye. Which, by the way, I mentioned, I don't remember if it was last stream or the stream before, but I've been letting my hair grow out, like natural hair color. Not dyeing it, like I am so often want to do. And I got some gray hair coming in, which I was always envious of those people that like started going gray when they were like 18 or 20. I'd be like, man, I wish that were me. But I mean, hey, 28's not bad either. I'm getting like white, gray, silver hair. It's awesome. I'm actually so excited about it. Like, there's still some what's the word? Like brownish blonde, kinda. Some like brownish blonde in there, but you can very clearly see when the light hits it that it's like you know. It's coming in. Dirty blonde. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, you still gain DT from enemy step when they're in this mode. But not from taunt. Oh wait, yes? From taunt? Huh. Okay. This is fine. Okay. And then we...
This is your nightmare.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Dirty Blonde, like... It's gotten progressively darker as I've gotten older. It was like hella blonde when I was young. And then it just got darker and darker and darker.
I wonder if I can reach that woman.
But now the gray is coming in. You got a Twitter mutual that started getting gray hairs at 17. See, I wanted that to be me. For so long. I always wanted that to be me. It was literally the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. I would see somebody that's like, yeah, I'm 22. And they have like pure white hair. And I would just like go to a cliff and straight up be like, it should have been me! And like punch the ground, you know?
Dumb as a box.
Lore expansion, Lucid is 28. See, 28 is actually my fake age, though. My real age, that only you guys who come to stream, will know, is actually, 89? I'm 89 years of age. I'm 89 years young, okay? Nightmare, if you could just... Thank you. Did I ask you to do that? I wanted you to do lasers, buddy. Okay. Do the back to forward. Hit. Yes! It does so much damage. I don't think it'll reach from here. No. Not quite. I'm 9999. Yeah. My age has literally hit the damage cap, guys. And I don't have any more damage cap up, so, you know, it is what it is. Ow! That was disrespectful. Oh, that was huge, though. That was simultaneously also huge. Nightmare, why are you over there? Do the laser. Yes. Sit. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hit him with the big one. Yeah! It's so good. Ow. Yes. Poggy. This is so good. It's going so well. Alright, devil triggered, that's okay. Can you not move at the speed of a turtle with 2 legs, please? Oh wait, devil triggered. That means I can taunt. Hell yeah. Summon Nightmare. Okay, good. Well, it would be good if he didn't take 10 years to actually get on the field. I was asking you to do the laser, but you didn't. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I do want to hopefully get more DT for when the triple Nidhogg comes out. Wait, he wasn't actually DT'd? Just his babies were? Odd. Yo, the fact that that hit. Huge. The fact that that didn't hit. Huge. Hugely disappointed. Okay, they're gone? Alright. So what happens now? Can I actually kill him? Yes. Okay, that looked a little jank, but it worked. Why was there 3 of them? That's what happens on DMD with this boss. You're becoming so much like Eren Yeager. It's scary. Oh! You're right, it totally skipped that. The cut worm forgives the plow. What do you say?
Wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then.
That's true, you can skip it with Royal Fork, yeah. V ain't plowing today. Yeah, the twink doesn't get to plow. It's true. Poor kid. Just wanted to plow and cut worms or something. The best character in this challenge? Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Like, his missions are actually my break from the challenge. Say hi to your cat. Hi, Virgil. Here, kitty. There you go. We've reached the chat doesn't know about DMD Nidhogg section. Every time, man, I tell you. Back before the subreddit was flooded with the same 3 shit posts of I'm murdering a family of 3 tonight. What DMC quote should I use? And
Now to find an exit.
what is he looking at? Wrong answers only. Who is this guy's name? Wrong answers only. Before all that, there was a post on the subreddit, like, at least every couple of days, of the image of triple Nidhogg being like, did my game bug out? Guys, I promise I'm not using mods. What's happening? You know? Like, every few days. Ow. Oh. Well, this ain't good. Get him. Ow. Okay. But what if I said no?
This is your nightmare. Burn them down.
Yeah. Die. Slice. Okay, well, we managed to kill one, which means we managed to get a new one spawned. That's all that means. He did drop health, though, which is much appreciated. Ooh, that's gotta sting, buddy. Ooh, that's gotta hurt! Alright, Nightmare. Let's roll.
Burn them down.
Okay. Oh, apparently I killed 2 on the first go of it. Perfect. Nidhogg is a shitty fight, and the 20 seconds of triple Nidhogg at the end doesn't change much, but the idea is actually pretty awesome. It is. It is.
Can't move forward.
I will say, it, for challenge runs, it does change a little bit because there's a small little nuanced detail about the triple Nidhogg. And that is the fact that they aren't devil triggered. By that point in the fight, Nidhogg and his 3 little tentacle faces will be devil triggered, but once he summons the triple Nidhogg, they are not devil triggered, so they're actually taking full damage. So it can be pretty impactful. It is very brief still, but it can be impactful. Nidhogg is a shitty fight if you play as other characters. I disagree. I have played as Nero and Dante using the co-op trainer in that fight. And I gotta say, they were really fun. Well, he did it to himself, chat. That dude saw the red barrel and he was like, this is how I go out. I'm going out in a blaze of glory. I'm gonna get full DT before I summon Nightmare. Yo, you're back. Welcome back, Faustus. How's the run going? Artemis sucked, as I knew she would. But everything else has been going rather swimmingly, I would say. And yeah, I mean, we do be juggling the enemies. Look at me, Ma, I'm comboing. Oh, interesting. The final beam went off, but I was already off of Nightmare, so it didn't kill. Cringe. Your cat has taken your Yamato? Yes, that could be, you could end up with 2 cats. Be careful. You could end up with an emo cat with tattoos. And he's also liable to mug you and steal everything you're wearing. Steal your clothes. And then the other one is gonna start having like tentacles. Like he's gonna become a primordial being. So I would be very careful. A C and a at. You know what? True. Enjoy the taste of despair. Nightmare? Or death? Or both? Okay. He's done. Where are you at, buddy? Okay. Wow. The laser beams do not do a lot of damage to him, huh? Now that does. Holy. Talk about damage. Oh my. Look at that. He's devil triggered. What a guy. Hold on. Hit him with one more. And then we're gonna summon Nightmare to kill him. Must be Judecca's bullet shield. Apparently. That's what I'm thinking too. So here's the plan then. The plan is we're gonna kill him. And then we'll summon Nightmare. And then hope that we can kill him before... Yeah, okay, we're good. Amazing. Can you parry using Shadow? Yes, you can parry with Shadow, Griffin, and Nightmare. What's up, Ashton? It's going good. It is a crutch. You leave for 3.5 hours only on mission 5. Artemis did in fact take a while. Yeah, it's true. Your cat Virgil split himself and now you have 3 to deal with. 3? The math ain't mathing. Inside your cat there are 2 wolves. And I think he used the Yamato to release both of them. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna have to kill the healers, which are spawning now. Perfect. Yeah, get punched. Hey, stop that. That hurts. Okay, okay. Half health is fine. Ow. Inside you are 2 wolves. One of them smokes meth. The other one smokes meth. You're addicted to meth. Damn. Okay. Not to worry. Got this under control, everybody. Yeah, get hit. Okay. Thank God it's not 9 cats. C at Nate and Dante. One has black hair, is trying to mug me while the other is sitting on your chair. Wait, what about the third one? What about the third one? Nightmare, try not to be the slowest fucking thing in creation. Impossible. What if when your summons died and turned into orbs, you could hit them around like the spinning tops from DMC4? I would love that, actually. That would be hilarious. The third one is Nello Angelo, question mark? Hell yeah. Aw, I wanted him to stay on my arm. Damn you. Go away. Griffin, go away. I want you back on my arm. It's a animation thing that I don't do all too often. There we go. Oh, you can attack out of it. Okay, you can't move during that, though. Is that a taunt? No. You just hold the button for Griffin. Well, he's not on the field. So you see his health bar is not out right now. So you just... boom. Nightmare gets a unique summon animation at the very start of Mission 5 in the first hallway. Really? What is it? Anyways, yeah. See, Griffin wasn't summoned, and then you just hold the button to summon him. It's very neat.
Go.
And then you tell him to go. Nero's pose for combo B. Yup, yup. Amazing V Kane mod. It's pretty good, huh? Started the HD collection. Beat DMC1. Really fun. Like 7 or 8 out of 10. DMC2 can suck my... My lawyer has advised me not to finish this joke. Listen. At least you tried it. And that I can respect. You tried it, you didn't like it. I respect that. Okay. Deed. Okay, where are the nobodies? Oh, they're spawning. Just keep doing explosions. Something will die eventually. I definitely killed the healers, which is nice. So the nobodies are nice because they have their masks, right? If you're not too familiar with the mask mechanics of the nobodies, they have 3 distinct masks that each do different things. And that one's summoned. But the cool thing is you can knock the masks off. Is he's gonna steal DT? No! He stole my DT! Bruh. But once you knock all 3 masks off and they don't have a new mask to equip, they enter this sort of... well, this one's a bit of a... there he goes. They enter this passive state. They cannot attack. They take extra damage. They will never attack you. And you can just use that to farm DT. off of them. It's really nice. And they get launched, yeah. They lose all of their hyper armor. They no longer have hyper armor either. Sir? Sir? Okay, Nightmare, you kind of overcorrected a bit too much there. Now, I don't really care about farming DT here. I just want to be done. Isn't knowledge a weapon? So should he be reading? But he's not gaining knowledge. It's a book that he knows everything about already. So he's actually just reciting passages from the book. And the book is not, books are not weapons. Exactly, he's not gaining knowledge by reading the exact same poem 80 times in a row. It's true. Now Virgil is back together. Let's go. Ow. Why did you do one extra there? Ow. Why did you stun lock me there? But if he reflects on it, he gains more insight into its meaning. You may be right. But knowledge and insight, two different things. Yes, give me the DT. The power to control time. That's quite a horse. What am I doing? What is bro doing? Getting hit by all this stuff. That was just a warm-up.
I was too late.
That was just a warm-up. I'll get him next time. In life, what is knowledge? Knowledge is really what each individual person makes of it. Yes, there are some general rules of the world, general understandings, like gravity, and if you're not, I don't know, mentally deficient, that the earth is round, you know, things like that. That is knowledge that is generalized, right? It is something that we all can know and we all can understand in the same way. But a lot of knowledge beyond that is very nuanced and very interpretive. There's a lot of it that can be mulled over and interacted with in different ways depending on the person.
Species, but apparently not quite extinct until today.
Ow. What is the goal of life but to live it? Well, scientifically speaking, it's to reproduce.
Now let's go.
At the most core base level. It is to continue the what's the word? Continue the species, right? At its most base, primal form, that is a fact. Continue the Redfield bloodline. Specifically, we all in life should strive to reproduce, to continue the Redfield bloodline.
Take that momentum.
Exactly.
Send it right back.
But we as humans have, you know, grown to the point where survival and reproduction are not the core things of life anymore, right? We've made cities, we've built empires, and we found meaning and fulfillment in a lot of other things. The Redfield and Sparta bloodline. No, just Redfield. Speaking to women is your greatest weakness. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes your greatest weakness can also be your biggest strength. Just like, you know, try not to think about it too much. I was about to give some, I was about to make a bad joke, and then I was gonna give some genuine advice, and then I was like, I don't have genuine advice. Just like, don't think of them as women, right? They're just another person, just like you or me. Just like your friend Dustin, or your buddy Javier, you know? Just another person. Like, woman doesn't have to hold this daunting idea that you ascribe to it, right? Just another person. That's where I was going with it. That's it. In conclusion, date men. Yep. Yep. That's right. Date your bros. Scared of women? Date your bro. But, like, not your real bro. Unless you live in Alabama or something. I don't know. I don't condone any of this. What if speaking to humans in general is your greatest weakness? My brother in Sparta, you're talking in a chat of like 60 people right now? I think you're doing alright. I think you're doing alright. Your 4 parallel universes. I didn't say anything about fuck, Goku. I just said date, okay? But yeah, no, like, genuine advice. Like I said, just... I feel like some people definitely have that idea in their minds that they attribute to females or women, whatever, of being intimidating, right? It's like, oh, just... And there can definitely be some women who, there certainly are, who kind of, know that, like, and play to it a bit, which it doesn't help, right? But for the most part, 99% of women that you talk to, they're not, like, they're just normal people, you know? You don't have to be, it's like, I don't know. It's like, it's a silly thing, because it's kind of normalized, but imagine how silly it would sound to be like, yeah, I'm scared of, like, talking to guys for no reason. Just because they're guys. You know, it's the same thing. It's just, there's nothing different. Nightmare, try not to waste your DT unless you're sitting on his back challenge. True. Helps to not be all in on potential romance on the get-go. Yeah, that's another big thing too, actually. I think that's another thing where some of that nervousness comes from is, that's a good point, is you might be looking at this person that you want to talk to as a potential, you know, person that you'd want to date, right? And that already right there, that's gonna make you nervous. That's gonna add pressure. And in a lot of cases, it's also gonna weird the person out because they probably aren't in the same mindset as you, right? You just met. Maybe they don't feel an immediate attraction, but you do. So if you just don't even think about that, right? Just think about just making another friend like you would with anybody else. Nightmare Blaze! How are we doing dating advice? I don't know. It just happened.
I'm fine. I must chase him.
Ah, see, Miami. That's another important thing.
It may very well be.
The idea of the friend zone or breaking the friendship tag, that's not real. That doesn't exist. It's fake. Fake news. It's a convenient excuse that people have come up with to be like, oh, that's why I got rejected. Proof? Think about it. Think about it. If you had a friend who was a girl, a female, a woman, if you had a friend who was a woman, and you didn't really feel any romantic feelings at any point, and then they, like, confess to you, right? You'd be like, well, I don't feel the same. You didn't friend zone them. You literally just never felt that. But if you start to have feelings for this person, on the flip side, then it's not like they're gonna go away the longer you stay friends. It's just, I don't know, I feel like it's a pretty logical thing to puzzle out in your head. How many friendships have you easily turned into hot romances? There's either mutual feelings or there's not. Trying to force someone in a relationship they don't want isn't love, it's control. True. Yeah, if it's not reciprocated, like, yeah, you might still have feelings for the person, but you can't get hung up on that, right? Because you will find somebody that likes you the same, that feels the same way about you, and it'll be better, you know? You won't be pining for someone's attention or affection that doesn't feel the same way or doesn't give you that back.
Look at this ass.
You'll find a healthy relationship. But I feel like oftentimes there's this like pressure or this idea that it's like you need to be actively searching, right? You need to actively try to get you see like a girl you like and you need to like go for her, right? Like, you don't. Just make friends, talk to people, like get to know people, and you might catch some feelings for somebody and it might turn out that they feel the same. Might honestly be easier to get a GF if you aren't actively... Yeah, because there's that attribution of, this is a person I like, oh my god, and like you're gonna be nervous, you're gonna be scared to talk to this person, and like, if you just didn't think that way, then you wouldn't be as nervous. And even if you tell yourself that you're not gonna be nervous, even though you feel this way, like, it'll still show, you know? At least a little bit, it'll still show. So, you just propose to your girlfriend and she says yes. My brother in Sparta, didn't you just say that you turned 15 today? Now, I'm no expert, but unless you're living in like 300 BC Egypt, I don't think you should be like engaged at 15. Hold up. See, a lot of people only want the physical aspects of a relationship, like they only talk about pining for physical affection, not really caring about the other person who would be involved. Also true, also true. Oh geez, yeah, that was a mistake. Alright, I'm gonna have to play a little bit better. Alternatively, I could just wait for the car mode, because that one's easier to do. Welcome, Senor Zero. These are the things that we talk about on Lucid Enigma streams. Apparently getting married at 15. Is this... what? No. Huh? No. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I don't, that's not what I thought, but... Yeah, let's move away from that, though. Move away from that. Yeah, no, but a good, genuine advice for if you're actually scared to talk to women or you have somebody that you like, don't think about the relationship, because it doesn't exist, right? Don't think about oh, I really like them and all this stuff. Like, just be friends. Just think about them as a friend. Talk to them like a normal person, like you would your buddy Jeffrey, you know? And later on, if your feelings grow, once you actually get to know them, and they feel the same, then there you go. And if they don't feel the same, you've still got an awesome friend. And maybe you'll be less scared the next time because of that, you know? Purple meth? Purple meth?
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet
Wow.
you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful.
Gilgamesh will take like 20 minutes. I believe in my original run, Gilgamesh took around 50 minutes. 47, I believe. But
Well, guess it's just
we'll
you
see.
and me.
We're in for a ride. This is gonna be the last mission of the stream. But yeah, I mean, won't remember your name when I'm done with you. I would not say modern day philosopher. I've just lived life, man. I've made my own mistakes, I've had my own experiences, and I spent a lot of time thinking and more specifically overthinking a lot of stuff. So it's I also took 6 years of psychology in college, so I spent a lot of time, a lot of time just musing over, is that the right word? I don't know. Thinking over human interactions and what it all means, and you know, things that I see that people often do or don't think about, or you know, it might be hard to parse. And I feel like I'm able to kind of verbalize that, at least to a small extent. Oh, this phase is the scariest one, where he's got the saw blades. Please. Please stop. Ah. Sir. Anyways, thanks for the assist, Purple
I
Meth.
know I agreed to splitting up. Why I gotta do all the heavy? Let's get airborne.
Anyways, off the topic of relationships and stuff now. Yeah, no, but I mean, I guess one final word though, is I do genuinely hope that that helped some of you maybe a little bit, if you did feel that way, of being scared to talk to women, or struggled with ideas of relationship or anything like that.
Let's get airborne.
Does enemy step not trigger Gilgamesh's DT? On the legs like this, no. They're considered separate, like, entities. The only thing that would trigger it is if I enemy stepped on the little ball here. And I don't even think I can. I don't think it's enemy steppable. The little pustule. What point of this hell? To get you to click on the stream, winky face. You're here, aren't ya? Anyways, people really forget how many people Virgil killed as Urizen. Yeah, but he wasn't himself. It's like the Snickers commercial. It's like, you're not you when you're hungry. You know? Like, you can't blame him for his actions when he was hungry for power. Homie just needed a Snickers.
Sure looks easy down there.
And how many people Virgil killed when he activated Temenigru? Okay, well, that one, he was actually being groomed and manipulated by Arkham, okay? He was a young teenager. He didn't know better. Arkham groomed him, for real, for real. Will I stream something like Hollow Knight someday? Tell you what. I'll stream Hollow Knight Silk Song on release. See ya in 10 years. No, for real though. If you didn't know, if you did not know, if you were unawares, I've made a second channel, Miami. I have made a second YouTube channel where you can find and where I will be posting runs, fun runs, challenge runs, whatever, of a bunch of different games, not DMC. Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, maybe Hollow Knight, Elden Ring, whatever. So, it's not out of, it's not, it's not a possibility. It's not an impossibility. Elden Ring, no weapons, no thank you. Undertale challenge runs? I've never even played Undertale proper. I should have been doing DTE this whole time, but I didn't. And now he's a car. Now he is a car. Well. And he explodes a lot. Yeah, this isn't the breaking of his script. This is just the end of the script. And then he repeats the same things over and over. Elden Ring sucks compared to other FromSoft games. The open world sucks. I agree. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Yeah, no, no, I agree. I also have some gripes with some of the general just designs of Elden Ring in general. Like how they went about it. Ow! Okay, you can actually slip off.
My turn now.
That ain't good. Purple meth, help me out! He tripped. Please try No Man's Sky. On your second channel? New channel? What's the name of the channel? Let me just pin it. I will pin it right now. There is currently a video up. I literally just made the channel just the other day. There's currently a Resident Evil 6 melee only challenge run up. Featuring Scarlevane in chat. She accompanied me on that ridiculous journey. Pretty badass, that's right. Alright. Yep, and this is gonna be the next 20 minutes, guys. So, what do you want to talk about? We can talk about anything. As I put my hood up. Anything, that's right. Anything. Can we talk about how divided people are? Yeah, especially after stabbing themselves with the Yamato. Yuck, yuck, yuck. When the Kodelka Fists Only run happening? You know. I mean, that's basically what I tried to do on my first playthrough. And it kinda worked. I'll do it. DMCV, more like 2.5 men. Hot Charlie Sheen. All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Wait. No, that's different. I got tiger blood. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Kodelka Iasant? No. What is Kodelka Iasant? Ow! Okay, I need to actually focus a small amount, it would seem. I need to actually have some modicum of concentration. Metal Gear Rising? Big possibility on the second channel. Very, very big possibility. Why can't Nero's healing be better? Rah! That being said, this is like so easy. So it doesn't matter, I just need to not get hit. Which shouldn't be hard. Green Lantern. It's on my list because of you, Sans. It's there. Ah. You have never seen this attack. Well, now you have. There's a mod that buffs his healing, bro. Feel like Nero deserves the best healing. I get why Dante gets the better healing. But like, I don't know. At least, okay. I shouldn't be so cynical. At least Nero's healing is better than it was in DMC4. That was actual dog shit in DMC4. They gave Nero's healing in DMC4 to Virgil in DMC5. That's how bad it was. Gonna go watch the Resident Evil vid on my second channel. Alright, Miami, take care. Hope you enjoy it. See you in 15 minutes when you get him half of what he has left. True. Very true. Is Banana Breaker just a mod? It is not a mod. No. Banana Breaker is in the game. It is a DLC Devil Breaker that cannot be bought in Nico's store. You can only find it in the missions. If we badmouth DMC4 enough, is Ina gonna pop up here? Actually, you see, DMC4's healing for Nero is superior because, supremely balanced, actually, because it gave Nero, basically double damage. So the fact that he got any healing at all is miraculous. I don't know. Donguri shows up. He doesn't speak American, though, I don't think. Unfortunately. Thought Banana Arm was a reskin for Buster Arm. It's a reskin for the Drill Arm. Helter Skelter. You also gotta try that Devil May Final Fantasy game. Think it's the latest FF game. Final Fantasy 16. I have streams of my entire first playthrough of that game, Lord Thaps. They are archived on my channel. I have a full challenge run recorded that I am currently working on and will be posted on the second channel soon. So, I'll beat you to it. A few more weeks? Why don't you check the channel now? I've actually been editing the entire time that I've been playing, because I haven't actually been playing. You fools. This is actually just pre-recorded footage of my very of when I did this challenge the first time, and I've just been talking over it, acting as if I'm playing right now. It's the ultimate debate. More 7 Rebirth. I will be streaming more 7 Rebirth, Goku. I will. Very soon, very soon. Mayhaps this week. I'm thinking I'll be streaming more 7 Rebirth this week. This is my second time, yes sir. Yes sir, it is. The first time was 2 years ago. 2 years ago, actually this month, yeah. I remember I started in May of 2022 is when I started recording this challenge run. I am allowed to buster him. Unfortunately, all of the buster opportunities are already done. I took them. I did buster him when I had the chance. But he will not be busterable at any point ever again. You know nothing about Final Fantasy, and even if you wanted to get into the series, you'd have no clue where to start. Faustus, you're in luck. Final Fantasy is a series that is commonly referred to or known as an anthology. If you don't know what an anthology is, it means that every story is separate and complete. Well, I mean, not necessarily complete, I guess. I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth. Every story is different. Final Fantasy 1 is not the same story, or a continuation, like, Final Fantasy 3 is not a continuation of the story of Final Fantasy 2. It's a completely new story, new heroes, new adventure. And that is the case for every single numbered Final Fantasy. Now, there have been branches and spin-offs, like Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII, blah blah. But they still tell you, right? It's like, well, it's Final Fantasy VII. But any numbered Final Fantasy is a completely different, completely new story, mostly isolated. You don't need any prior knowledge. Yeah, 10-2, 13-2, like, those tell you, right? It's a direct continuation of 10 or of 13. You've only tried 7 Remake, really like the story, but the combat not great. If you're more a fan of turn-based combat, said Wes, if you like turn-based combat, I would recommend checking out some of the older Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy X in particular, very, very fantastic story. And one of the last games that kept the true turn-based system that they used for a majority of their earlier iterations. Final Fantasy 16 also super fun, amazing combat, fantastic story, love it. Yeah, and if you want to experience the full story of Final Fantasy VII that you enjoyed, you can play the original, which is turn-based. It's also from 1998, so, you know, keep that in mind, but... Final Fantasy Father Issues featuring Christian guilt. Which one is that? Oh. Right, Final Fantasy X. 7 Rebirth might have your favorite combat out of any game you've played. Interesting, interesting. More a fan of action games. Understandable, understandable. The thing is, the cool thing with Final Fantasy, I believe starting from Final Fantasy IV, and this continued up until Final Fantasy IX, they have a system called ATB, which is active turn battle, basically. And what you have is an ATB bar. So it's not 100% turn-based. It's you wait for a bar to fill up, and then you can take your actions. But your allies, their bars fill up while you're deciding what to do. And same goes for the enemy. The enemy's ATB bar also fills up. So it's like there is some live, like... It's not purely, okay, well, you have infinite time on your turn to decide what to do. And then it goes to the next turn, and the next, you know, it's like continually actively progressing in a turn-based kind of setting. I would say the epitome, the crowning jewel of that is Final Fantasy VIII. Because in that one, they also incorporated elements where you could press buttons during the animations of attacks and do additional things. So the main character, Squall, has a gun blade. And what you could do is you press attack, right? And then he does the animation where he dashes up to the enemy and he swings the blade. But you could press, like, left trigger when he attacks with perfect timing, and the attack would have an additional explosion. You would pull the trigger on the gun blade and fire a bullet as you sliced, and it would do more damage. And I love that system. And it was kind of like, it's kind of like Exceed. It's like Nero's Exceed mechanic, right? OG EX Act. That's right. Yeah. And it's very fun. Would recommend. And then limit breaks in that game were also like, you'd have to put in, it would be doing like ninjutsu, like Naruto style hand motions. Like you would do different rhythm timing based inputs. Super cool, super cool. Final Fantasy VIII. Very fun game. Will you start from the beginning if you use weapons? If I accidentally do a grab or something like that that uses a weapon, I just restart from checkpoint. That's all. Yeah, and the cool thing too, the really cool thing about Final Fantasy is because every game is a different story, and they're constantly, throughout the years, we're changing up the game so that it didn't feel samey, right? Like, yes, they had the ATB system, but they still didn't want it to feel like Final Fantasy VI. They didn't want 6 to be like, oh, this is just Final Fantasy V, but with a different coat of paint, right? Like, different story, but everything else is the same. No. They were constantly adding or tweaking little things with their systems to make each game different and unique. Which is another thing I really enjoy, is you could play any of them and get a different experience. If every Final Fantasy game is its own story, then why are characters like Cloud so iconic if he's only in 1 or 2 games, you're assuming? The reason comes down to timing. Final Fantasy VII, at the time of its release, was a marvel. They steered away from their typical pixel graphics, right? The 1 through 6 were all pixel graphics, very RPG Maker-esque, if you're familiar with RPG Maker. Final Fantasy VII was a massive steer away from that. And it was at a time where not a lot of games were doing that, and they really were kind of pushing the envelope of what a game could do on a console, right? Like, that game was 3 discs on the PlayStation 1. So, in a lot of ways, it was extremely innovative, and it stood out, and it became very, very popular. So, Cloud became iconic, right? Little twink-ass blonde boy with a massive, like, hunk of iron on his back, right? He became, like, the poster child. That's kind of where that comes from. Each game has their own mascots. Like, generally, the main characters of each game are gonna be relatively memorable. But Final Fantasy VII just, like, blew up so much that Cloud kind of became the poster child for the entire series. You know? Did you guys know the FF7 fits in a single disc? The FMVs made it take 3 discs? Right, and the FMVs, that's another thing. They went really ambitious with all of that, right? It was crazy. Sephiroth too. Yeah, there's a reason Sephiroth is iconic. It all comes from that original Final Fantasy VII boom and how influential it was when it released back in 1998. That we still, to this day, that's the status quo, right? Very, very interesting. The history of Final Fantasy is crazy. I love it so much. Oh, look, a cutscene. We did it. Sephiroth gives out free pears. He's just like V.
Better make it fast.
All right.
Have a taste of this pear.
We could use that. Pick it up.
Welcome, Lucia. Why is Nero wearing a blorb on his head? It's Nerorb.
Go this one?
He is a blue orb. That's how he was born that way. He can't help it. All right. Well, what was that? An hour? How long did that take? 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Something like that. Let's see. I think we can do one more mission, chat. We can do one more. I got one more in me. If, for anyone just coming in though, if you're unawares, you have not seen my community, post, I have a second channel now. All the time I get asked questions, are you gonna ever play this game or that game? Possibility is even higher now that I have the second channel. It's just for content that's not DMC. Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, you name it. I'll probably do it on that second channel. And it's pinned right now in chat. So, go check out that channel, watch the video that's on there right now. Give that channel a subscribe. Let's try and get a... You know, get the numbers up over there. If Lucid Enigma is so good, why isn't there a Lucid Enigma 2? Real. But Ari is DMC? Like Old Testament DMC? But actually... not according to the YouTube algorithm.
Right now. Let's get airport. You can follow if you want. I'm going.
Don't orb shame the guy. True, true. I was just thinking of something, and I thought it was something that I saw in chat. But now it's completely left my brain. How long is this challenge gonna be? I believe my original full recordings clocked in by the time I beat the challenge at about 17 hours. So I'd say being on mission 7 and being 5.5 hours in, pretty decent pace, not gonna lie.
Let's get airport.
Vague topic, I don't know. Maybe I was saying something and I just completely forgot. My brain does that sometimes. It just happens. Did you know you could grab the spawners though? I didn't for the longest time. Come on. Yeah! Big damage. Big money. What if I killed you with your friend? This is DMD. You can see that the enemies are glowing purple, which means they are devil triggered. We are still going, Jarl. I decided one more mission. Wouldn't V be easier? I mean, yeah, probably. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think about that. When I was selecting characters. But, no turning back now, because I said so. I'm just gonna do this. Get juggled. How's this for my combo mad, huh? Yeah. Welcome to my combo mad. You read all the comments, respected. Thank you. I mean, I try to read as many as I can. There are definitely times where I'm a bit more focused or chat's a bit more hectic, and I end up missing some comments. But yeah, no, I try my best. I apologize for the camera right now, though. It's what? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. He's blushing! He's blushing! Look at him. Chat, he's so cute. This game needs more stuff visually, like the hallway later on in this mission where you can see the Clifod root growing across the wall in real time. True. He's blushing. Beautiful. He's so ooh. Oh god, that's horrifying. He has luscious hair. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god, he's balding. Chat, he's balding. Send that screenshot to the Discord, will do. Bro went through 5 stages of grief, true. Hold on. There's this one to check out too. The non-DTE. Oh. Oh. That DMC4's face? Yes. That is DMC4 orbs. Oh no. Oh no. It's awful. Damn, I think we got all the good shots there are to get. Amazing.
Riding high.
A Blue Orb DT fan art now! Use the hood taunt. Ah! Damn. Pasta Breaker, you shouldn't have. Pasta Breaker, I hardly know her. Anyways. The hood taunt. I'm the one with power. Both Dante is normal and Sin DT were active and layered over each other at the same time. That's hilarious. You'd never know that he was a blue orb with his hood up. Also, shoutouts to Megalomaniac.
This was the right.
I know him. He's in chat sometimes. Not by, he doesn't go by Megalomaniac in chat. But still. It's also not live. Like, this is just a recording of him, but shoutouts. It actually looked quite cool, Sin with a coat. I can imagine it would, yeah. Love when Nero revealed the orb in front of Kyrie. Yeah, he was like, I'm a monster. I'm a blue orb. She's like,
Going down.
it's okay. He's like, Pog. And then his health bar went up by 1 bar. We should invent an orange orb for Kyrie. What would an orange orb do? Like, statistically speaking, what would an orange orb increase? Would it just be like a special type of currency? Would it refill SDT? Okay, okay, yeah, I could see that. Speed. Increase damage. An orb that gives you exceed charge would be wouldn't that just be gasoline? Orange orb gets you more style. An extra beach costume for the female characters. I can get behind that. Increase your faith in... I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Kill him. Yeah, that's what you get. There we go. What about the men? You want to see Dante in trunks? Listen. We don't talk about DMC-X DBZ fanfics here, okay? I'm sorry. Bring back Dante and Chaps. You're banning me from my own server, no! Not like this. What did he do? He talked about Dante and Trunks. Oh. No, not that kind. Okay. Beautiful. Mods, ban the streamer. Get him out of here. Alright. I need someone to take over the stream. Who's doing it? Who's up? Is it possible to get an S rank by just using Buster? Depends on how many enemies are around. Depends on if by only using Buster you mean throwing in some taunts in there just to help with your style. But I think probably. Figured you meant swimming trunks. Oh, I did. But then I also made a joke. It was the whole thing. They meant swimming trunks. And then I made it. It's fine. You got this, chat. Dante's levels are gonna be held, right? How are you gonna deal with scissors? Royal Guard. Dante's levels are gonna be fun, is what they're gonna be, in my opinion. Just keep spinning. You can even get S rank by using Stinger only. True. Yes, Lucia. Buster animations that use the sword or gun are banned. Except for the one that I accidentally did in the winning attempt against Artemis. I didn't press any buttons to do extra damage during the grab. It just kind of happened. No! Oh! Chat, I've been saved. I accidentally grabbed the Hellcana, and I was gonna shoot it in the head, but then I got hit out of the grab. Based. Is the rose taunt a weapon? No. Does the Faust hat count as a weapon? Yes. If it is put in a weapon slot, it is a weapon. Which is why when we get to Dante, we will be removing all weapons from every weapon slot. Didn't actually charge up the sword, just stuck it in her face. Yep, that's what happened. Okay. This is fine. Stop trying to grab the scissor, though. Thank you. We need more weapon sluts. Jarl, did you mistype? I get a feeling you didn't. Something tells me. Something deep in my bones. I know it in my bones. A tarnished cannot become Elden Lord. A tarnished cannot defeat a god or something. Okay, and then he should be dead. Perfect. And then you're dead. Somehow. Right now. Yep. How's my Dante Royal Guard skills? I mean, it's alright. There's been a terrible misunderstanding. Do Dante's summon swords and SDT Inferno count? So the summon swords are tied to having DSD equipped. So I will not be using the summon swords. However, you can enter SDT without having any weapons equipped. So SDT is usable, and SDT Inferno is okay because he punches the ground. He punches the ground and it does like a big shockwave, right? So like that's fine. So Demolition, Loose, Ombre, and Inferno are usable in SDT.
Bored? I've got a job for you.
Yeah, I just can't use the weapon skill where he slashes with the four-handed, is what it's called. With the summon swords, yeah. A for, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Shoutouts for the most, the sound effect that goes the most unnoticed in this game. And that is walking on top of Nico's van. Listen to this. It's such a nice sound. Please use Royal Release a lot. Oh, I will. I'm gonna be releasing all over the place, man. A Virgil version of this gameplay next. Well, I did do a Virgil No Weapons. I feel like it's infinitely less interesting than this one. So, I don't know.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Mirage Edge counts as a weapon, and the reason, my logic for that, is it's meant to, like, yes, it's a Mirage blade, but, like, it's just a reskin of one of his weapons from the previous games. So it is definitely a weapon still.
Let's get airborne.
Whereas his summon sword projectiles, they've always been ethereal little blades, but they're not a physical weapon. So that's what I used in Virgil No Weapons, was just his summon swords. What was the Challenger using as V, Royal Fork Abuse? No. I have been doing... V is basically normal. Attack with the pets. The pets aren't weapons, they're pets. And to kill enemies, I jump onto Nightmare. And when you attack enemies while riding Nightmare, they just straight up die. Like, you don't have to hit them with the cane or Royal Fork or anything like that. Imagine how badass it would be if Virgil didn't have Beowulf, he just punched the shit out of enemies. Trish moment. You know who does that? Trish. Trish. Okay. So we can grab this buddy on account of it doesn't use a weapon. And I'm gonna focus him hardcore before he devil triggers. Otherwise, we'll be here. I mean, we're gonna be here a while anyways. But, you know what I mean. I'm gonna get damage in when I can, while I can. Oh. You almost got me. I need to grab him when he does his little stagger back. Because you can. If you didn't know, he doesn't have to be on the ground for you to grab him. If Anello Angelo ever does that thing when you're hitting him where he kind of staggers back a bit, cancels his animation, you can just grab him. Ow! Bro. There you go. What is that from, Jarl? I know that. I know that line. That was a cool combo. Okay. Quarter health, gone. Perfect. You love to see it. Love to see, sir? Okay, I thought he was going for me. I was mighty afraid. Mad World, right. Ha. Wait, is he devil triggered? He devil triggered! No! Well, I guess we're doing this now. We're just gonna kill these boys, and then we'll focus on the big man afterwards. Man, these busters are really not it right now, huh? Damn. Does the height affect the damage of the buster? I don't think it does, no. But the reason I'm going to the ceiling is twofold. One is to remain safe when there are others below me. Hopefully they run away to go target V or something, so that I don't get hit like that. Secondly, it's to gain Devil Trigger from enemy stepping, so that I can do more damage in my grabs and heal, potentially. Yeah. But now, no one else is around, so we can just do this. Since they're DT'd anyways, why not use air taunt and keep them up infinite comboed? Cause this is more brain dead for me. And probably more damage, I would assume. But I could. They're busterable. Isn't Proto invulnerable to Buster after the first one? Yes. Like, you mean when you buster him and then he's on the ground afterwards? Yeah, you cannot buster him a second time, no. That is correct. Alright, we're just gonna do this for a little while. Damn. So we can gain more DT. Now these guys, the little ones, yeah, you can just buster them whenever. But the big boy, yeah, he's got issues. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Oh boy. I need... Now that V's dead, this is a bit harder to freely buster them. What about Virgil? All of his moves is using a weapon. His summon sword projectiles are technically not a weapon. They're just ethereal manifestations of his will. They happen to look like swords, but he could make them look like, I don't know, dildos, bro. I could install a mod that made them look like trees, you know? Okay, please. Just die. Yeah? There's another one? Bro. There's 3 of these boys left? Think you figured out Virgil's problem. What is it? It's that he's just too damn handsome or something. I don't know. Virgil stands would that's what Virgil stands would tell you. How's V dead already? I mean, it's not already. We've been here a minute. But by now the sliding building should be in Fortuna. It should. And this, I feel, these, come on. Come on, guys. Just die. This is bad. Don't do that again. I knew it as soon as I heard him say, "Go to hell!" But like, you know, in a more menacing voice, he was like, "Go to hell." Bro, you gotta die, okay? Bro, you gotta die. Wait, this is a different bro. Ah! Yes, we killed one. Huge. That was not smart. It's fine though. This one has so much health. Okay. No, this is totally fine though. This one will die soon. The one who got to keep his shield. What a guy. Ow. This is the one with more health, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. That's not what I can get, bro. Or is it? Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. They're camera tricked. Oh boy. That was good. We got good damage in there. The boy who lived, aka the Scudo who's kept his shield. Who's also gonna be... Oh, fuck. He's also gonna be the Scudo that is the last one alive, unless he dies here. No, he's got just about as much health as the other guy now. Maybe a little less. The little shield that could die last. Sir? Please. Okay. You missed! You fool! That's not who I'm trying to lock onto. Okay, he's done. He's dusted, bro. Okay, come up to the ceiling. Okay. Got him. One more. Where are you at? You got to keep your shield to the very end, huh? What a guy. Why would I try to do that? Finally an S rank? Nah, only A. I'm only an A rank gamer. Oh yeah, Reboot gameplay wise, very, very, very fun. Second only to DMC5. Yeah, a ton of stuff was taken from it. And I love how they incorporated stuff in the reboot from DMC3 and 4. You know, in terms of just movement, abilities, all that. It's awesome. Oh, grab. Yeah. Okay. Huge. sir. This is very dangerous. He could instantly delete, like, all my health. But he won't. Hey, asshole. You went back to it after 5 and now you like it. Nice. Still here. That's right. Still here. Ah! That one was my bad. You want it to come back because you think it would be hilarious if DMC competed with its own reboot? I would love that. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of the fan base would just shit on it. They'd be like, it's not mainline DMC, L! And like sales might suffer because people are troglodytes. You know? But I think a sequel to Reboot would actually be really cool. Like people shit on Monster Hunter Rise. Kind of, but Monster Hunter Rise was also like a Switch game that didn't really, I don't know. I have not played a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. I think it's very cool though. But when I played it, just, I couldn't tell you what, but just something about it felt lacking to me compared to World. But I'm not gonna start like an argument over. I don't care. Try parrying him with the taunts. Does Nero have a taunt that can parry? Or do you mean parrying him with dropkick? Dropkick does not parry. It cannot parry, unfortunately. I'd be dropkicking fireballs left and right if it could. I've tried. I have tried, genuinely. Sir, why are you doing this suddenly? What do I think about DMC Peak of Combat? Honkai Impact ripoff. Poorly managed. Bad company. Bad company, bad game. Very predatory. Sir. There we go. Angelo's Angie does not pay the content creators they work with, and said creators can't say anything because of NDA. Yeah, basically. Was that game isn't real? It's the game that started Genshin Impact. It's the game that started Honkai Star Rail. What do you mean? Honkai Impact 3rd. There is no second or first, let it be known. DMC POC, no peak, only mid. Not every move that can parry. Some moves is able to parry everything. Beast Cane can only parry some moves. But Goliath's fireball only on the taunt swings. I'm pretty sure I've parried Goliath's fireball with a normal cane swing before. Can you do a challenge where you only did combos made by ChatGPT? I don't think I could. No. I don't think I would want ChatGPT to dictate how I played the game. That would just be playing on easy automatic. True. Actually real and true. Thought it would be funny. No worries, no worries. Ah. Try to ask for some. No, it's fine. Not a big deal. Chat GPT combo, Demolition, Judgment Cut, and New Mexico. 45-degree or a 90-degree angle, 174 meteor barrage. It's something like that. New Mexico kills me. DMC POC is annoying, you have to pay to win. That's true. You do. But guess what? They'll tell you that it's a 90% discount when it's full price of whatever you're paying for. That's a gamma function. Ah! I don't know what that means still, but thank you. Gamma function. Demolition, Judgment Cut End, New Mexico, Gamma Function, Meteor Barrage. Cavalier Angelo is pretty much Nero Angelo remade for DMC5. True. And I like that. It's very neat. You did just hear Gamma Function, Nero. Would you care to explain? Is that where you use Gamma, the iconic Sonic the Hedgehog character, to attack Dr. Robotnik's other creations and free their bird souls? How does it feel right now to know you'll be able to Royal Guard and not sugarcoat it in 2 missions? It is what it is. Because after this is gonna be the end of the stream, so it's not really 2 missions. It's more like a week. Chat GPT just likes to use some weird calculus stuff in its answers, I see. You're from Indonesia? Hey! Guess you'll be following my DMC journey. Welcome to the squad! Be sure to subscribe, hit that bell so you know when I upload a new video. And definitely check out my old content. The stuff I already have posted. I've got tons of DMC content for you to consume, as well as some content that's not DMC. If you're interested in Final Fantasy or Ninja Gaiden I've played, Done a Bayonetta challenge run. Resident Evil. First playthrough, by the way. Yeah. Something's wrong with my copy of DMC5. This Negro guy, he won't use the sword on his back. I don't know why. Darenka, hello. Welcome back. You have woken up after sleeping for 2 hours and are now getting ready for work. You should probably sleep more next time. This what guy? Negro. It's a word. It's like Italian. It's an Italian word. Did you know that? Man, can't believe chat doesn't know other languages. L plus ratio. Ah, sorry, Negro is Spanish. Spanish, that's the one. Yeah. Nero is Italian. Negro is Spanish. That's right. Hola. He's almost done, chat. You're Brazilian and in Portuguese, Negro also means black, dark. Ah, see? Jarl, no! Not again! I can't believe it. No! No. Anyways, Darenka, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it goes well. And hopefully you can get some sleep when you get home. Lucia, no! Stop! Lucia, please. Bus ride takes an hour, you can nap while moving. That's what I'm doing right now. This platform, it's moving, but I'm napping. Admire the environment, though.
Let's get airborne.
Look at that big-ass building up there. Somehow, still intact.
Let's get airborne.
No, the whole chat's tripping now. Check Proto's health. Same as last time I checked it. It's at the last sliver. Imagine this section was on a timer. I mean, what would happen? Like, we just crash and burn? The longer the stream, the trippier we all get. Yup.
What? Tired already?
I just remembered something.
No, where'd the
This town was attacked
the crutch?
once before.
Is that so?
I was here. I can still see it. In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house. This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What?
Did I download a mod mid playthrough? No, it was already downloaded. I just enabled it.
But to win this fight,
That's all.
we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
The blue orb. Yeah, like in Fluffy, just turned it on. That's all. I already had it downloaded. And that's it. That's gonna be the end of the stream, guys. Devil May Cry 5 No Weapons live. We'll continue next week. It's been 6.5 hours. We did 7 missions. This is the pain that I went through. Long ago and far away when I posted that original video. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a blast. You don't get the geography around Dante's home. I don't either. It's just kind of there. Hope this stream ages well for my... Jarl! Come on! Green Lantern playthrough before the end of the year. I'm sure I'll have some time this year. But yeah, take care, guys. Thinking about streaming some more this week. Final Fantasy 7 and 16, most likely. Other than that, yeah, I'll see you guys next week for the continuation of this run. Be sure to click the link in the pinned comment in chat right now to go subscribe to my second channel, where I'm going to be posting a lot more variety content of a bunch of other games that I'm sure you'll enjoy. YouTube got to hit you with one final set of unskippable ads. Yeah. All right. Well, take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys next time. Sleep well. Apparently it's 3 a.m. for some of you. Durenka, sleep well on the bus, but don't oversleep. Subbed right now. Heck yeah. Good night, everyone. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button on my Stream Deck.